And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in. Hey Doran, Flame, Guppy, Cody. Did I miss someone? Don't think I did. Bodiless voice. Oh no. I'm low compared to menu audio, yes. It's more that menu audio is loud compared to what I wanted during the stream. That should be better. Under 10 kilo channel points left on the Subnautica goal, yeah. And that could be fulfilled today. Hey Lex, thank you for contributing to the goal. Not gonna play points for Subnautica. What are you doing? How's your weekend, everybody? Yeah, we're playing Factorio again today. Weekend is going. That doesn't sound too great. Hopefully I can help make it a little bit better. Yeah, we are playing Factorio today. We are going to play with trains today. Definitely. Um, Trains, maybe a little bit of quality stuff, maybe a little bit of circuit stuff. Could be that we get to play with starting to make an interplanetary ship, but I don't believe we'll have the time. We'll see. Come back weekend! Yeah, it's approaching the end, isn't it? All about work week incoming. Well, we're definitely not gonna make that any better. By making you spend time watching my stream, you know? I promised Chochu, yes, and we will definitely do trains. I think that's my first objective. It's required by the base to really. We are very quickly running out of materials in the starter patches. We had a shortage of copper last time. We are still in starting soon, yeah, because we haven't started really yet, have we? Like, look. Not much to see, is it? I guess we could load the game. Stream. Yeah, so let's have a look. So last time we started making walls, we managed to clear this whole southern area, this whole northern area. We have started building a western wall. So we have all this protected, this protected, this protected, and we have started making plans for this. But we're gonna need to clear out a few more biter bases around here. Oh, I thought that was biters for a moment. Because yeah, we were having issues with biters attacking us quite heavily. Um, we have been having a few issues here with the wall getting destroyed repeatedly recently. Hopefully we improved a little bit the wall, so that might have fixed that. Since you got the DLC, the time takes about 5 minutes to load up. It takes longer, yeah, I've definitely noticed that. It does take longer to load up. You think we should start calling troopers? Hey Kaz, how are you doing? So yeah, last time that was one of the important parts of what we did. We also established, as you can see, a bot network. That's something new from last time. So that means that now the wall is being automatically supplied with ammunition that we produce. But yeah, we do have. Actually, the copper has gotten a little better. Did we add some copper mining? We don't have a radar on that. Maybe we added a little bit of copper mining, or maybe the base just slowed down a little bit. Oh, the one giving Kaz a hug. We don't have slippers yet. um, yeah, we are in need of a little bit more plastic that could easily be fixed. I think it's more or less just a matter of the amount of coal that's coming in, which can very easily be fixed actually. Um, but yeah, all these starting patches are starting to run out. This has been running out for a long while. We have supplemented it with more, but even that's not gonna be enough when we run out of this one. So that's gonna be a problem. Stone, well, the starter patch has completely run out. Copper, we have supplemented the copper with a new patch, so right now we're fine, but at some point we're gonna have issues as well. So yeah, um, that means that basically the base needs to expand beyond its walls. Like we have a few other patches that we can grab within the walls, but eventually we're gonna need trains. And so that's what we are. How far are laser turrets? We can make laser turrets. I think we do make laser turrets at the moment, actually. Where are they? I think we make them over here. Yeah, we have laser turrets here. They are in this box. Um, I have 200 laser turrets on hand. The problem with laser turrets is the sheer amount of energy they consume. They are very costly in terms of energy, and we are using like routinely 3/4 of our energy supply, right? And if we start putting in laser turrets, we can. That means we need to vastly expand our energy production. That's not so much a problem in terms of infrastructure. We can do that. It's more gonna be a problem in terms of coal. We're gonna be able to need to be able to supply that with coal. Um, or we could start branching towards nuclear power, and that's one of the reasons why I want to include this uranium patch within the walls, right? We could start mining nuclear fuel. We could start mining uranium, but that's gonna take a long time to start up. Um, so yeah, that's basically where we are at. We are at this point in the game where we need to expand beyond the walls of what we can easily just clear, like clean, uh, clean off, clear. Basically, we are starting to struggle to fight more powerful bases, um, and so I think we need to start establishing outposts, and that means trains. So we are gonna start playing with trains today. That's one of the first things we are gonna do. Another thing we did last week was make this space station that's producing um, about 85, 90 science per minute, space science per minute, that it's delivering to the base, and that's been supplementing our needs in terms of space science. Um, so yeah, that's fun. I think if I were to redo this base, I don't know that we need all that iron smelting really. I think like if we look at the production, we are producing over the past hour 34 iron per minute. Um, and so I don't know if we take the calculator, 34 divided by 60 seconds, that's 0.56, 0.57 iron per second. And so one and a bit of them would supplement the whole base in terms of iron. So really I could remove two of these furnaces and that would be enough. So yeah, this is slightly overbuilt. This could supplement twice the production rate, basically in terms of iron, while we are barely supplying it in terms of ice. I think, no, we're fine for ice. Oh, actually, interesting. That's blocked up. Why is that? Oh. This needs to read all belt content. Yeah, that's why. Because I misconfigured that. So this is supposed to keep it so that it keeps just slightly more than this belt full in terms of both carbon and ice. And so the way I do that, on this belt I can have 121 of either. So I say if you have 130 on this belt plus this belt, or this belt plus this belt, of each of them, if you have more than that, you just drop the extra part to space. And so you see that's what we're doing here. We have just a little bit of excess here. And that's it. Hey, Swamdrongo, how are you doing? Hello, hello, welcome in. So, yeah. We are producing way too much iron ore. We are producing now too much ice, so that's nice. But not that much more than is required. I think if we remove one of these asteroid collectors, it wouldn't be enough. Ooh, we are out of power here. Why is that? Why is that? What made us spike so much here? In terms of power consumption, the crushers, I guess? I think it's because we had so much accumulated on here that the crushers started working over time because of the ice overload here. Yeah, the accumulators are recharging now, so we are recovering here. So that was accidental, that was just... So the accumulators here, what they do is that they supplement the power when we are consuming more than the solar panels can provide at any point in time, right? And that's fine when it's punctual, when it's for a short time. But obviously, if this lasts, at some point they just empty the accumulators and the base starts burning below the rate it can provide, right? It's fine that we need them. If we wanted to have to not need these accumulators, we would need more solar panels to be always able to supply the base at the rate it needs, so that we keep producing the science at the correct pace. So it would be more costly overall in terms of infrastructure to not have these accumulators. I could efficiency the machines. Hey, Kaikatana. Welcome in. I could efficiency the machine. I think it would make them slower. If I remember correctly, efficiency modules. Where are they? We're not using too many modules yet. We are not really producing them even. Decreases energy consumption. Um, it only decreases energy consumption? Then I guess I could. I would need to set up production for that. I thought it decreased speed too? No. Speed module increases speed and energy consumption. Efficiency module only decreases energy consumption. Yeah, okay. So we could do that, definitely. Um, or we could increase productivity so that we need less machines. So yeah, those are options, definitely. So we could make this platform better, but right now it's doing its job, and that's all that matters, really. So I think we'll revisit it at some point um, when we are going to want to expand it, because at some point we're obviously gonna want to expand it. Stop stalling from trains. I'm not stalling. I'm recapping what we did last time, and I'm also like talking about the plans for this trip. That's important. Um, so yeah, I think that's the plan. You were mentioning modules. We haven't started producing modules. I think we might want to go into that too because I would like to start doing quality modules. Because since we're gonna go into trains, we're probably gonna also want to have something that looks like the final form of our smelters. Um, and these smelters, they're nice. That's what I would use in Factorio 1.0. Um, until I get to blue belt at least. But the problem is that they can't take modules. And if we want to go into quality ores, we're going to need to have quality modules in the smelters. That means electric smelters, which also means more energy consumption, by the way. Um, so yeah, that's also something we are going to want to do with the trains, I think. Um, is refactor this whole area to maybe start doing quality modules. I don't want to embarrass myself by dying fighting biters. I didn't die that much fighting biters. I had a few deaths, I think 2 or 3. It was mostly killing my F tanks that I did a lot. You're doing pretty well. Weekend is over though, but you had a restful weekend. Well, that's the most important part, is it? To be able to rest and have a little bit of fun. How many respawns? I think only 2. Can I see that? Can I see the stats for that somewhere? I don't know how you see that actually. Production maybe? Kills? All time kills? Can I find player? Nope, no player in the kills. I don't know that we can see it. Maybe if I look... No, I can't see that here. No, I don't think I can see how many respawns I have. Sorry for that. I swear I'm not trying to hide it. But I think it was, I think we died twice. Maybe 3 times. But probably not any more than that. Um, but yeah. And aside from that, um, it silences the game when we go into pause menu. I might want also to do a little bit of Firebot on stream. We were talking in Discord about having parental sleepers commands, and yeah, it seems people enjoy doing these kind of fun commands together. I do enjoy it too. So I think we could go into doing that on stream. We go. Spawner dealt with. Guess we kill the biters. We should kill these worms because, well, they're gonna be hindrance for mining and also may be trouble for building. Perfect. What's getting damaged? It's just me, that's fine. Kill them! I don't like biters! Wow! There we go. See, they are dying nicely. I just need to be careful not to lose sight of where I'm going. Pop all the bases. Here we go. Let's clear the biters a little bit. Thin out the herd. Because we're starting to have quite the following. There we go. That's better. Avoid the spit while we're driving through. Wouldn't it be funny if they took damage from their own spit? You could drive them through the spit. Steer! Yeah, steering is definitely involved in the combat of this game, isn't it? Especially when you have spitters or worms somewhere around you. And I think this space might be hard to clear, but let's clear it anyways. Let's let the bot repair us. And let's go. It's a bit of a larger base. And I am out of ammo, which doesn't help. Alright, let's give them the loop-de-loop. Loop it around. Don't run into the rocks. One less base. They have attacked the rocks. Oh no! Let's try not to attract the neighboring base. That wouldn't be too great. Ooh, that was a bit of a misdriving. Ooh, already 2 stacks of ammo. I guess we should deal with these biters and maybe repair a little bit. Hey Vane! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Did it give you a shout out? Yes, it did. Good. Who's attacking me? Oh, that's my bot who's getting attacked, that's fine. Ammo's out? We're fine. We still have 26 ammo in the tank. It's out in our hotbar. And it's certainly gonna be an issue soon. But right now we are still fine. No, we're out. Then I guess let's leak them back to our wall. Is the plan in this kind of situation. Hello, biters. Still here? Yes, you're still here. Good. So you walk along the wall. What do you mean? The wall isn't attacking you? That's what I thought. Alright, time to deliver me ammo. Tactical retreat required! Yep. I like how we're standing just outside of this base of biters and they have not moved. To be fair, we're fairly zoomed out. So there's that too. I think they are eating a part of the wall up there. Maybe just damaging it? We'll see. They're like, fuck this, we're not gonna die for biters from a different colony. Yeah, maybe. I did miss a bit of chat while I was in the middle of combat. You mean you do not like to play with biters on the map? Prefer peaceful world? Generally I prefer to have biters on, but no expansion on. But lately I've been trying to play a bit more with default mode and I quite enjoy it actually. Yeah, how are you doing, Vane? How's your Sunday? I think they changed Yeah, they might have changed something in that there's no reloading of the fuel and ammo in uh, in tanks. Oh, there's vehicle logistics. I could just have it request a stack or two of ammo, couldn't I? Which I think is a good idea. It's going well so far, nice. So, Biter, don't kill my wall, please. Um, that was a cliff. Yep. Can drive. But I can't drive through cliffs, apparently. Oh, we have finished the community challenge, so that means that next stream is gonna be Subnautica stream. GG! One thing we should be mindful about is power in our tank. Oh wait, no, was it finished? No, it's not finished. It's 2000 points away. Sorry. Yeah, I misread that. In my defense, I was like reading it and fighting biters at the same time. So, you know, multitasking not the greatest skill for me. Excuses. Look, I can barely do one thing at the same time. Doing two, no, that's demanding a lot. No more worms to worry about, only the biters, and no more spawners to worry about. Good. Yeah, it does reload automatically the ammo now. That's great, that's a great change. I think that was the last patch. I saw that in the last patch notes yesterday. Multitasking is not a great thing for an email. I don't know that's not. I don't know that that's true. That may just be a myth, I think. Um, I think it's a skill that some people are better at, definitely, but I don't know that it's a male versus female thing, really. But I do know that I'm not great at that. Generally, I don't think the ADHD brain is really good at multitasking. Like, you can try to do several things at the same time, but you're not gonna be efficient in any of them, really, if you do that. And although your brain does want to do many things at once, it doesn't work out well. Okay, so should I clear these bases? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I should just leave them be for now. I don't need them cleared. It's only raising the evolution factor. Yeah, maybe I just leave them alone. That's fine. We can have the wall deal with them. I should add more ammo to the wall. The wall is fine in terms of ammo. It's getting automatically reloaded by. So you see, you have these requester chests here now. So the wall just requests the amount of ammo it needs when it needs ammo. Oh, you were talking about the tank? Uh, yes and no. I mean, having more ammo in it, I wouldn't mind. Um, but at the same time, if it dies, I don't want it to get killed. And I don't want to lose a bunch of ammo if it dies, right? So there's a balancing act here between having it filled up of ammo and never running out, and having losing a lot of ammo when you fail and your tank dies. So that's why I didn't add too much ammo in it. Oh, that's out of range. Yeah, I should. No, I want to exit the tank. Thank you very much. You purple, power. Great, that's power. And we need a connection for the network. Perfect. So now the network's connected. Amazing. So did we do game blueprints, please? Yeah, so last time we did this. We did this. Come on, brain, please. We did this blueprint to start the turn of the wall. So now we need to design. I think we're gonna have a straight portion of the wall. So the plan here is to go above here and then turn back, right? And then maybe we can turn this way and finish at the water or something like that. I think that's the plan here. You love bots, they look faster than before DLC. So my bots are upgraded. And that's something that's true even before the DLC. You have robot speed upgrades. No, that's cargo size. Where is speed upgrade? Ta, 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 ta. Where is it? Come on. Don't make me lie, the game. Ah, worker robot speed, right? And that's an infinite research. So that's something you can keep researching and keep researching. And so here we're upgrading to the maximum we can upgrade it at the moment. So that's why the bots are decently fast. They definitely feel slow when you just start a new save. And I mean, that's fine. That is how it should be. Why? Why are you not? I guess I removed that from the blueprint somehow? That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm already pretty far in the speed upgrade. You have to remember that I'm at space science already, right? It's not... In terms of the expansion, it's not that far. But in terms of the base game, it's already pretty far in the game. And also they've modified stuff in terms of equilibration. I don't think they've necessarily changed that much the robot speed stuff. Okay, so let's try to see here. Can we just copy paste this and be fine like that? Where would that be? That would be right here. Yeah, I think that should do the trick. Yup. So then the question will be with roboports, right? That's gonna be the main question here. How to place the roboport, where to place it, how large the blueprint should be. But we can at the very least start doing that. So every blueprint in this system we have has its own supply box at the very start. So that would be here for this one. And then we need to have a roboport somewhere. Where would it be? So it could be like that. Then I guess something like that, yeah. Or should it form a perfect grid? No, I think it shouldn't. I think it has no reason to form a perfect grid. It doesn't really matter that much. So I think that's fine. Probably. That's as far as I want it to go. And ooh, damn it, I lost. Okay, I wanted to zoom out a little bit so I can see the top part. The top part, yeah. Top part should go a little bit further. Let's try this. If we go like that, where should that stop? I think, honestly, um, let's try stopping it right here. So let's try stopping the blueprint right here. That means that we're gonna take uh, yeah, this whole thing as a blueprint, isn't it? So we take the walls that go with it. Yep. And actually we need to go a little bit further because if we want to chain them, now we do have the insert of the next module, so that would be it. So let's try that. Or would that work if I were to place it right here? Yeah, that wouldn't work out too bad. I think that's fine. The one thing I do worry about is placement in relation to the previous blueprint. You think strong defenses is better than the perfect grid? Yeah. Although, with that said, maybe I don't need a grid placement here because we don't use absolute grid. And so, since we don't use absolute grid, we're never gonna slide this anyway. So we can just paste it. Lives in the way. Oh, that's sure. We're gonna have to manually deal with cliffs, I guess. Although, of course, it's gonna be in the middle of the turn we wanted to blueprint. Right. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Nope. Need to enter here. And that's gonna be wall diagonal, I think I named them. Yep. And so... Oh. Why did it place like that? What did I do here? I think I messed it up somehow. Damn it. Okay, so here we're gonna have to play with the cliff by hand. So we can remove these walls. And that can be that for this part of the wall. Then I guess we just want to go north. And that means we don't really need to to do anything since... Well, yeah, we don't need to... I lost my words. I apologize. Yeah, we don't need to make the other blueprint because it's useless at the moment. Yes, tree is in the way, I know. I know. Well, maybe we leave it at that for now. I don't need to deal with a corner, exactly, though. That's exactly what I meant to say. Thank you. Ooh, bunch of lost bots. I like that you can see the job that it assigns itself when you build the wall. And see the color of the blueprint change when the job is assigned. That's a good change, I think. So that's gonna be fine. What we do need is to connect power. So all this is being built. I need to go get a tank at some point. This can be removed. And I guess we're gonna need to go deal with this biter base. Right, come on bots. On we go. The biters? Well, they always bite for one thing or another, like, oh, you killed all my family, and stuff like that. I guess they just want to be mad at somebody. That's fine. I'm such an evil character when I play Factorio. Maybe I shouldn't be exposed to this game. Hmm? Yeah, we're gonna lose that tank. Run, run, run! Damn it. Yeah. Rip. I run into that cliff. Alright. Alright, bots. Bring me back some stuff. Didn't I have another tank lying around somewhere? I thought I did. Yeah, this space is gonna be hard to deal with, actually. Because of just the sheer amount of cliffs that are around it. We need to set tank logistics. It's okay, we have tanks in the mall. Come along, bots. Up we go. So what I do here is that I stop once in a while. I let them come to me, and when I stop, that allows them to catch up, so that I don't have to wait for 10 minutes. I'm rude to them. No, I'm giving them a bit of exercise. That's fine. What did I do with the tanks? Oh no, I don't have tanks in the mall. I build them usually. I have the rest in the mall, not the tank itself. Maybe I should have a tank in the mall. So, what do we want for that? We're gonna want a bunch of solar panels. We're gonna want 2 legs, I think we said. We're gonna want shields. I just have level 1 shield at the moment, so it is what it is. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna want a battery, I think. Was deleted that chest. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have a tank logistics group so I can have it request its stuff. So I want like 200 ammo. I want fuel. Let's go. So I want 2 batteries. I want 2 legs. For now I want to fill everything with solar panels. But when the tank energy supply is full, I'm gonna want to have a lot of shields. 4 shields to be precise. Like always, I'm one short. How many bots in the net? And how many hours in Factorio? Right, so bots in the net, I have it set up to have 10 bots of each per roboport available at any one time. So currently I have 3,500 logistics bots and 2,400 construction bots. And it adds more if I need more. How many hours in Factorio? Thousands? I don't know exactly, and I don't think anybody could know, because most of my hours are played before Factorio was ever on Steam. So I have several saves that I know for sure lasted like hundreds of hours, my first saves, and and that obviously have never been recorded on Steam. Yeah, so what I did for the bots here, it is, where is it? And that's something actually fairly new for that you can do for bots. So here, if you connect a roboport to the circuit, you have all these robot statistics available, and you can see in particular available logistics bots, available construction bots, and the number of roboports in the network. So I have 162 roboports in the network, right? Um, and so you can also set robot requests for the roboport. It's basically requesting robots to be available in this roboport. Um, it's not going to take them from storage, but it's going to take them from other roboports. So it's going to tell other roboports, I want 10 bots of each to come here. Um, and to be available here, right? So that's why here I have 10 construction bots, despite the fact that it's nowhere near any construction happening. Because when this construction bot gets busy, the roboport tells the network, okay, give me more robots for construction. Okay, and so on the signal R, we have the roboports in the network, right? And on the signal X and Z, we have the available logistics and construction bots. So what I do here is that I take R, I multiply it by 10, and I put this on the info signal, so 1620, and that's the number of available bots I want, right? And here on these arms, I say if X, so the number of available, I think it's logistics bots for this one, yep, is less than 1620, you add more. You enable this arm that's going to take from the box and put it in this roboport. And same on this arm for Z, which is the number of available construction bots. So as soon as the network gets really busy, it's just gonna start putting more bots in the circuit, basically. And that's how I deal with the number of bots in the network. Okay, so here I think I should have 60 requested, so that these two full stacks are filled and I have one extra available. And here, same, I think I should request 3 stacks, so I have 2 spare stacks. High level gameplay. When I run into the cliff, right? Yep. Well, it happens. At least I was able to recognize immediately that my tank was most definitely dead. It's like you have 300 hours in EU4 in Epic Games, and then you bought it on Steam and played something like 100 hours more. Yep. Okay, so that's shields. I almost crushed that box. That would have been a second epic fail in a row. One thing's for sure is that although they've improved quite significantly the driving in this game since the start, it's not a driving game by any means. Nope, nope, nope. Did not want to go that far. It was slowing down, I swear. Right. So here we're gonna do another type of high-level gameplay. Whip, whip. Yeah. Shoot at that, please. Damn it. Fine. At least I'm not in the middle of the base. And clipping. Yeah, have you seen these skills in combat? I'm amazing, aren't I? And I didn't lose the tongue this time, yeah! I'm improving. And I didn't die in the middle of the base. This base is gonna be tricky. This base is very badly placed for us. I can tell you that. Nope. My trash slots. And now they're attacking the wall. Well, the wall can fend for itself. That's fine. We did set it up for that after all. Look, the tank is fine. Sorry, I had to. No, that's fair. I set myself up for that. Really. Oh, they rebuilt them. That's fun. Well, why did I die in here? I didn't see myself die. Oh, it started shooting at me. I didn't see that. Damn it. I thought I walked into speed or something like that. One thing to note is I don't have armor now. Right now I don't have any armor on me, so I'm very squishy. I'm extremely squishy at the moment. You'll also notice that the bots catch up to me. Because I don't have my legs. I stepped on acid? Oh. Why was there acid here? I don't get why there was acid here. It was just in the trees. They spit, yeah, but they're supposed to spit on targets. Not on the trees, I guess, unless they get mad at the trees, then maybe. Sometimes they do. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I didn't see. I didn't pay attention to my health bar, to be honest. The speed there before I died, you mean? But before I died, I think it should have already disappeared. What they did before I died. I don't know. Okay, so there's several things we could do here. So the aim here was to shoot them with the turrets instead of shooting them myself. Um, Obviously that's kind of failing. Why is this not getting any ammo? Oh. Yeah, right. Okay. So I think that's where we take laser turrets. I think that's where we take laser turrets, I said. First of all, we can have them here. Did that at least kill anything? Not really. Where's their range? Can I see their range? No, I can't. I think my corpse is at the limit of their range, really. I think a laser turret should outrange them, but barely at all. So let's try. Okay, so that's defenses up. That's gonna be defenses too. We're gonna need some time for the bots to make it over here. But they are on their way. Can I grab corpses? Yes, but I think I would get into the range of the spitters, of the worms. So I would like ideally to set myself some protection before I try to do that. I can start going in there. You see. Can I grab the character corpse? I got spit at. They have quite a range, these ones. Well, let's try that again. But this time we'll have defenses up. That's why I didn't want to grab it. Well, no, we have 3 corpses. But yeah, this base is a mess because it's in the middle of cliffs. And that's the worst case to deal with. They are very well protected in there. I don't mind. Corpses, I think, don't despawn anymore. Unless you remove them, because now you can remove them manually, right? So if you have a corpse, you don't care about it, you can just remove it. Or if you're like, okay, I'm giving up on that one, you can just remove it. So it's not like we lost anything really. Hey! You completed the challenge, Infinity. Hello, welcome in, how are you doing? GG. So yes, no, it's official. Next stream is gonna be Subnautica. Which I think will be... I don't know when it will be. Because so next week, in the place where my dad is from, every year there's a traditional celebration where we make traditional bread. And so that's gonna be next week, from Thursday to Saturday. So I'm gonna be busy doing that. For once I can attend, which is not always the case, so I will happily attend. Why? Who shot at me? Come on. So it's either gonna have to be early next week, but I have some medical appointments. So maybe Tuesday. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make it on Tuesday, but maybe Tuesday. Otherwise, it's gonna be either next Sunday or early the following week. I was bitten. I didn't even see him coming. I'm not paying enough attention to the game at the moment, I think. Is what's going on. I'm talking and not paying attention to the game, which is not a great thing to do in the middle of combat. I should focus for a second, yeah. I should. I really should. I was happy because, like, it seemed to at least, like, the laser turrets were making some damage on the worms. Running a sim is no fun, yeah. We are a bit far. Bite him, bite our children, devour him. I would like to recover at least his corpse. It's supposed to be the one that's easy. But we are very much in range of uh, of the worms. And the biters apparently. But so yeah, it's gonna be fun. Um, it's it's traditional bread that can I get? No, 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 they're gonna attack me any second now. The problem is they are attracted to me. They have repair packs, yes, so why are they not repairing? Like, you're supposed to be repairing that. Takes so long to get the job done. Yeah, look at that. As soon as I get anywhere close, I get shot. So that's why I got killed all of the previous times. Okay. So, first of all, few decoys. I think we're gonna have a buffer chest here. What do we want in here? We're gonna want substations, we're gonna want laser turrets. We're gonna want gun turrets. Where are the gun turrets? Here. We're gonna want walls. We're gonna want probably big power poles. And we're gonna want ammo. Which means also arms. And requester chests. We're gonna want a lot more ammo. Yeah, something like that. Oh yes, right, and repair packs. Give me a few repair packs in here. Did I fix my fridge? Yes, well, I did what I could. Oh wait, I'm in range? No, I'm not. Right. Oh yeah, they're also shooting at the bots. That's maybe why I got shot, because they're shooting at the bots. Okay, so this is not being very good decoy because they're not shooting at the walls. Um, But anyway, so what we are going to do, we're gonna make a small blueprint here with laser turrets. We definitely don't want things to happen like that, right? That's how we want it. Maybe a long-range power pole behind it. And a couple gun turrets behind it. Or in front of it, actually. Yeah, with arms. No, that's gonna be an issue. We need it. Nope. We need it one further. Yeah, that's not bad. And we are obviously gonna want buffer chest maybe? Or requester chest? Requester chest, I think. And each one's gonna request ammo, but it's not gonna request a lot. It's gonna request like 10 ammo. Or 5 ammo even. And then we place one for each of them. Right. And so we take that blueprint. And once we have the stuff supplied in here, we have everything we asked supplied in here. Yeah, kinda. We should also have a little bit of wall in front of it. Just for good measure. And so that should be enough to put them in range. Yeah, these two will be in range at the very least. So let's go. Let's go, bots. Right. Okay, we move all that. And we can do the same kind of operation a little bit further. Something like that? Oh yeah, something like that. So here the front turrets are mainly acting as decoy. They can do a little bit of shooting, but mostly really they are there to soak up the damage while the laser turrets are doing the real damage. Here we go. And a little bit further. Trees in the way, fine. Um, can I go get my corpse, please? Okay. Progress, I think. There we go. And my second corpse is over here. Yeah, I know. I have so much trash. Right? Come on, bots. Get me rid of all that trash, please. Okay. That's recovered. Finally. Just need to clean up the inventory a little bit. We can trash a bunch of those. Come on, bots, you can do it. Why are they coming all the way? Oh, right. We're gonna need to establish a route through here for bots. I can collect a little bit more. Yeah, I can, but I guess I should. It's also a matter of if I get too far, all the bots are gonna turn back. And then I'm gonna have to start all over again. I have so much trash. Oh, bots. They're fine, they're just crawling along. Oh, look at the electricity supply. That's not great. What's happening to our power supply? No, it's just that we completely killed the power network. Yep. So much bot activity. It can't handle it. That's why I didn't want to add too many laser turrets, right? Because it was gonna absolutely destroy the network. Am I gonna cut diagonally left now? Yeah, I think that's what we should do, yeah. We should do a diagonal here. Which probably means that we can just take... Can we just flip this horizontally? I mean, almost. It's just that the bots are on the wrong... the turrets are on the wrong side, but in terms of walls that works. Right. There's a base there, yeah. We're gonna need to go kill it. Which is fine. It's easier to just make left and right corners, yes, but I don't have a right corner at the moment made. I could make it. I could go and place What would that be? Something like that. Right. Then we take this, we flip this horizontally, we put it here. Take this, we flip this horizontally, we put it here. How does that one work? Flip this horizontally. Probably have to rotate it somewhat. Do something like that. And then I guess, wait. Oh no, that works. Kinda. Then we just paste this. And I think that's it. And then we take this, we flip this horizontally, we put it here, I think. Is this how it is in the other blueprint? Yeah, kinda. And how is that in terms of range? I guess that means we should at least go to the upper range. We're also gonna have to deal with power supply. Deal with that in a moment. AKA right now. Does that work? Yes. Two holes, so it should be here. I'm correct. Yeah. Oof. Obviously, there's a wall missing here. What are we doing on range? We are at the upper range, so I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's more or less fine. And then we take this blueprint. That's gonna be wall turn right. It's not very good blueprints, but it's blueprints. Somebody could probably do a much better job at it than I do, but eh. Cares, right? We're gonna want that to be supplied. We are not gonna want these sorters. Perfect. This can be ripped. That's an assault wall. Anything. And then we can be diagonal. Yeah, I wanted to have a look at the diagonal blueprint. Do you have the double power poles in shoe? No, you don't. So I don't know what I did earlier. Must have made something silly. And we're almost gonna reach to the sea. We just need to deal... I think I just made a slip of the mouse. I don't think I did, no. No, that looks correct. That looks correct. Although I do need a pole here. And these do not connect, so that's gonna be an issue. Which probably means that these won't connect. Yeah. Do these connect? These are fine, so I don't know what I did up there. Eh, it's okay, I can manually connect them. That's fine. Having too many roboports used to be very bad for performance because it was, well, if you're a programmer, it was n squared algorithm, so it wasn't very good. But now it's a linear algorithm, so it's much better to have large networks than it used to be. And the reason they made the effort of doing that is obviously because you're not going to be on the planet most of the time, so you need much larger networks for anything to be practical. Oh, you mean last time when I had the butter power pole? Yes, that's probably what happened. I don't know how I did that, but I obviously just misplaced it. Okay, so let's go kill the base that's inside the walls. This time we are able to use our tank. It's a very small base anyway. So we are not really in any danger of any kind. Right. And I guess we can just finish the wall. There. I almost just want to make a turn right here and be done with it, really. Which I think is actually... Wait. Ah. What? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, but I have... I should have two other versions of it. Shouldn't I? Yeah, because if I want this to be on this side... Yeah. Oh, damn it. I have an unnecessary roboport? No, I don't think I do, because this is necessary to connect the other two. I added it to connect the other two. Where would I have an unnecessary one? You mean here? Oh yeah, this one is maybe unnecessary. You're right. Yeah, that's true. I added it just to deal with the corpses and I forgot about it. Well, so I guess the easiest way here is to just continue straight to C. And maybe we don't want to be that large. Having a bit of defenses at C, but really I don't care about the walls here. Right. Okay. I guess... Oh, that's not far enough. Yeah, of course it's not. So something like that should be fine. Right. At some point we're gonna want to grab that too, but we'll deal with that when we come to that. Oh, maybe at some point we just grab this whole peninsula. Okay. So, one thing we do not want is to have biters in such close proximity that they're gonna constantly attack the wall. I think at the moment that's fine. It looks like they're not getting aggroed by it. But if they were, we would have to deal with them. But right now, everything seems to be okay. Amazing. Right, time for trains. My diagonal wall is badly tiled. Yeah, it is. I agree. But I can't be bothered with fixing it right now. Because that's really not that important. I can fix it by hand just as easily. Oh, that's a cliff. Okay, so trains? Anyone? Choo choo. Yeah, choo choo indeed. Maybe I don't want 40 of that. It's a bit excessive. Oh, actually, I'm not requesting 40 of that. Oh, that's fine. I can just get rid of it. Uh, right. Okay, train supplies. So train supplies, we are going to want like probably 4 stacks of rails at least. A stack of ramps. A stack of rail supports. Stack of train stops. Stack of rail signals. Hey, Goo, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Have a nice lurk. Thanks you for joining in. And yeah, you're welcome. Very threatening welcome in. The bot telling you that I have a gun. You know, not threatening at all. Nothing to see here. Probably I want more, to be fair. And can I get maybe locomotives and cargo wagons? I don't know. 4 cargo wagons? Maybe not 5 locomotives, maybe just 2. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. The bot is happy to see you, yeah. I mean, the bot does have some Goo commands in it, right? Not on this profile, of course, but it does have some Goo commands in it now. Oh my, yeah, right? 2 is not enough for 2-way for the wagon train. Depends how fast you want it. I could do 2 for 2. Or 1 for 1. I guess I could do 2 for 2. That might be a bit faster. Okay, let's do 2 for 2 then. For max speed, yeah. It is indeed not enough for max speed. Let's do that then. Okay. So, trains. I'm very much gonna approach this almost like a tutorial. Yeah, for trains. Because I know that a lot of people struggle with train signaling. So we're gonna discuss in quite a bit of detail what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, how I'm doing it, so that, well, hopefully that might be interesting to some of you. Be able to get a bit better how trains work in Factorio and how to set them up. That was... see? Guess I can do it like that. So here there are a few... the station here, yeah, we're gonna have... so this is our smelting area, right? So here's the plan is gonna be that we unload stuff here at different stations, and it's gonna go straight to the smelter. We're not gonna want to have the stuff like go around things, etc. We just want to take it from the stations and take it out to the smelters, and eventually we're gonna have like several stations for iron, for copper, probably one for stone, maybe one for coal. We're probably gonna have one for oil, one for uranium. Basically anything is gonna be in here. It's gonna go straight to processing. Is the plan. And so we're gonna have rails here, and then the network is gonna come down here go around, go in this area, etc. Maybe go down here. Maybe we're gonna have trains go up here too. That's also definitely a possibility. In which case we're gonna try to give a wide berth around the base so that builds have space to expand here without intersecting with the rails. So that's kind of my plan here. There are several ways we can make train networks. Let's find some available space and we can play around with trains a little bit. Just to explain stuff. Actually, I'm gonna place this in my inventory. Right. Okay, so if I do a mock-up rail, and I do 2 stations like that, where are my stations? Stations. So if I have a train stop here, so you see the arrows, so the trains come in this station from the left here. I have 2 ways of doing things. Probably the most basic way that anyone would think of is to say, okay, I have a stop here. I have a stop here, right? And if I place a train, this train is gonna go we're just gonna give it time pass conditions like 10 seconds, 5 seconds even. So it's gonna go from one station to the next and just cycle around, right? And then I can do stuff on the cargo while it's stopped at the station, and I can do this and it goes. So that would be one direction trains, and then I just need a locomotive at this end, right? Or the way to do things could be to have the station here and not here. This gatekeeper station doesn't exist anymore. And now we want to go back to the other station, right? So we want to go to DevJock for 5 seconds. But here you can see that the train is telling us, well, I don't know where to go. I don't know how to go to that station because it's expecting to arrive from that side to that station. So if I want to do that, I want to have trains double-sided. And then I can give it a little bit of fuel. It's in here, it's gonna wait 5 seconds, and then it's gonna go in here, and so that means I can remove this whole part of the network. And then the train goes back and forth between these 2 stations. But if it does that, if I want to add another train that's doing the same thing, we're gonna have an issue here, right? Because the train is just colliding with the other. And that's where signals come in. So rail signals, what they do is that they divide the rail in blocks. So you see you have this pink block and this blue block, and what it's saying is, well, when I have a train in here, this signal that I'm about to place is gonna control this train coming from the pink block to the blue block, and this signal is gonna control this train coming from the blue block to the pink block, right? And so here when I place that, here you see that it's green, so it's saying, yeah, the blue block is free, so you can go from the pink to the blue, and now the pink block is free, so you have a green light here, and now that the pink block is occupied, you have a red light, basically. So it's just traffic lights, really, saying, okay, you can go from this section to this next section, or you can't. And so now if I replace this second train again, it's not gonna collide anymore, because the train knows that it needs to stop. So this train, you see that now it's a red light to go from pink to blue, so it just stops at the intersection. But of course, that means that if I want this to follow the same program, can have it named test. So that's going to be a test group. All the trains in the same group are going to have the same program, basically. So you see that it pastes the same program. So now once it's going to have spent 5 seconds here, it's trying to get in here, but of course they are face to face. At least they don't get into each other. Oh, right, we have ads. Yeah, we're in the middle of ads. So that might be... Well, where was I when the ad started? Somewhere about adding a second train, okay. I guess we can wait a little bit, 50 seconds, and re-add the second train. After the signal, okay. Thank you. I didn't notice that. That was a bit silly. Add a store. Well, as a necessity. That's fine, I can wait 30 seconds. A way to ping me with sounds? Yeah, I would need to make sound effects at some point, but I think I need a proper microphone to do that. There's no... I don't know. I just don't feel... I just don't feel comfortable recording stuff right now. Although I guess I'm recording stuff right now, but sound effects right now with the setup I have. Okay, so the ads are done. Let's try to add a second train this time. Alright, so you see when I add a second train, now the signal to go from pink to blue is red because this block is occupied. So it's a crossroad. It's what's the name again? It's a road light basically. So it's red because you can't go in there. There's a car in there, train car to be exact. So this one just stops and it waits for it to be green, right? Yeah, I could just add a stock sound like Discord ping. Yeah, I guess I could. And so now if we gave the same program to this other train. And we give it a little bit of fuel. Now this train is gonna want to go to this station, right? And here we have this conflict where both trains, at least they don't collide with each other, but they are right in front of each other, and like no one of them is giving up space for the other one. If we did have a circle, that would be easier to manage, right? Oh, right. Well, obviously here they are collided. The reason for that is that the signal stopped working when I connected this because, well, this is the same block in this direction, right? Okay. So let's have this one back up a bit. And now instead of telling it to go to that one, we're gonna tell them to go to that one, right? So um, this, how do we change that? I guess I just have to add another station, right? So that's gonna be station Blue Frost Fire that we're gonna go to now, instead of being DevJock, right? And so now, well, we're almost there, but the problem here is that, well, pink block is occupied and blue block is occupied, right? What we could do here would simply be to add another signal. And now you can go from blue to yellow, from pink to blue, and from yellow to pink. So now with just having that, you can see that that works a bit better. We can make it even slightly better by doing it like that. That way we can always go from blue to pink, from pink to blue, because by that time the other one is cleared. So having this loop like that makes managing trains going against each other a little bit easier, but it's less compact. So that's kind of the trade-off here of which one do you want to do, right? And now if I cut this loop again, and if I change the program of everybody to go back to DevJock for 5 seconds, you can go back to DevJock. You don't have a path to DevJock because this signal is only one direction, so we need to make it 2 directions. But now we run into the same problem again, right? So that's one thing we'll have to be mindful about. That's where signals are gonna come in. And we're gonna solve this issue when it comes up. I'm gonna go a bit more detail later into how signals work. But simply, yeah, right now, we're gonna start building just a station with a train, and later on we're gonna add on stuff to that that's gonna require signals. So what do we want immediately? I think we want probably coal first of all. is really gonna be our first priority. Isn't it? Yeah. And we're gonna go pick up this coal, I think. It's not much further than the other ones, but it's gonna be a first exercise that we can give ourselves. And really we want to just clear a bunch of these trees here that are just gonna be in the way. This whole forest is gonna be in the way. So let's remove all of that. And so we can start building. Coal and stone, we have like a whole outpost of stone that's being mined right here. So we have like 1.8 million stone available. Stone is not short by any means. The one thing we might be short on right now is steel a little bit. What's this doing? But why are you like that sometimes? Okay, we're gonna need to clear this at some point too, I guess. But yeah, let's make our first station, and that's gonna be already a first good bit of progress. And so here we're gonna go straight south with the line. Yeah, more of the same, what's getting damaged. So I think that might be how we do things here. Where are my train stops? So let's see here. So we're gonna want double-sided trains. So we're gonna do 2 locomotives. The reason for that is that we want the locomotives to be able to pull 4 wagons at max speed. And why I do 4 wagons? The reason is that I do my ore lines by groups of 4, right? So I'm gonna have 1 wagon feeding each line so that I can pull directly a group of 4 out of here. Is basically what's gonna happen here. Do I do buffer chest right now? Maybe not. Maybe not right now. Manipulators and chest, yeah. We're gonna take bulk inserters. The bulk inserters are great when it comes to going from box to box. So they go very fast. They have a hand size of 6, so they do like 12 items per second. Compared to this one, which is gonna do because so 864 degrees per second, so it's gonna do 2 swings per second, right? And each swing it's gonna take 6 for the bulk inserter. This one is gonna take 2 per swing. So this one does 4 per second, the other one does 12 per second, so it's 3 times as fast. Double-sided station? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna do one-sided station, really. And 4 per second times 4 is gonna be enough to fill completely a yellow belt per second. Then we can fill them like this, so that the belt gets double-sided filled. And so we have these 4 belts coming out. We are going to balance them. If I messed up my balancer, that might explain why in my last save I was having trouble with balancing the stations, thinking about it. So this balancer, what it does is that I have 4 belts available right here, and when I pull from any of these, it ensures that I pull equally from these 4 lines. That's what it does here. Then I can have, well, I don't need 4 substations, I just need 2. So I can have substations like this. I want my substations to connect together, thank you very much. I don't really want them to connect to this. I want them to connect to their own dedicated long-range power pole. Canal lining out on grid, that would be better, I think. And also, it's gonna allow me to feed my locomotives. Something like that. It's symmetrical. Yeah, I like this. And the final ingredient here, I'm gonna want requesters. So that's gonna be to fuel the locomotives. Actually, no. Well, for now I can do that. That's not how I'm gonna do it later, but we'll see about that when we talk about interruptions. And so... fuel chests. And fuel chests are gonna want... because I'm gonna do a fueling station afterwards, which I think is much cooler than having to have fuel chests at every stuff. We are yellow belt for now, yeah, and we're gonna be able to upgrade the stack size anyway, so this is... like, we could add... first of all, we could add inserters to these. Actually, let me move slightly stuff here. Wait. No, I guess that doesn't matter. Let's move it back. Sorry. I could add more inserters per side here. Per wagon, I mean. First of all, I could add like 2 inserters per wagon, something like that. And yeah. Like the stack size of the inserters is gonna increase. I can increase the number of inserters. So we're never really gonna need to do it double-sided. I think to fill a blue belt, eventually you need like for stack inserters. One thing I'm wondering is if I should synchronize the inserters for unloading, but I don't think so. However, one thing I am going to need, well, we'll see about it when we come to it. So we're just gonna call this call unloading, and unloading is gonna be a passive provider because that's gonna be what provides the base. Actually, no, requester, because that's gonna be what requests from the network um, call. So this station requests call from the train network. And so we're gonna have passive providers for the outposts. All right. So that's the first step. Have they added logic to the train station? The logic has always been on the train stations. You could always connect the train station to the logic network, and we are going to do that. I don't know if they changed anything with what you can do. Maybe they added stuff. I don't know that. It's possible. But you were always able to set requests from the train station, stuff like that, with logic. Or even send logic signals to trains themselves. Okay, so here, one thing that's new is that we can do elevated rails. And that's gonna be very useful to go above cliffs. And I guess... Let's see here. Perfect. So we can have my bots places. Alright, of course, the base bots have taken the jobs. Well, fine, they can do it. They can deal with that. That's their problem, not mine. Where do we want to go? We want to go somewhere over here and do basically the same thing. Well, really, we can do it from the map, why not? Right. I think there's a shortcut to go elevated. I don't remember which. Let me look at the settings. Controls. Train. Oh, rail maybe? Toggle rail layer is gonna be G. Right. And I think toggle rail layer is what we're looking for. So if I do G here, yeah, look at that. If I do that, no. I'm going to need to do so something like that. And then something like this. And then we can be right. Combinators and stuff like this. Yeah, that's what I meant. Train station can be connected to combinators. And they always could, even in 1.0. Even rail signals, I think, can be connected to network. Oh, you think inside train station? No, that would be feature creep, really. They don't need to be. They don't need to be a combinator and a train station. It's better off if they have their own individual role, and that's what it is, really. Okay, and so that's gonna be the provider of call. Right? Perfect. It's one too many rails. Here we go. And so now the train can come here. So now if this station is complete, we can say you go from call provider until the cargo is full to the call requester until the cargo is empty. Where is it? Empty cargo. Here we go. And so we can send the train to the call station now. Eee! Oh, that's nice. I like that. And that's great because now we can have a loading station on here. So this loading station is gonna work basically the same way as the unloading station, but reversed. Except it doesn't need to side load here. course. And really we can have the balancer be like that. Further. Okay. And really that's it. I do need some power, of course. And I am going to need a long-range power pole to feed this with power. Right, and now we can set up some mining. Do I have miners on me? Yes, I do. But way not enough. That's fine. We're probably gonna run out of belts too, anyway. And let's feed that a little bit of power. Not too much, just enough. Seriously? I'm one short? That's unfortunate. Oh, last one is not powered, right? Indeed. It's because I misplaced that then. Yep. My finger slipped. Right. So that's gonna get healed. And at some point, it's gonna be full enough that the train is gonna say, right, I'm full, let's go to the other side. And that's really all there is to it for the moment. But obviously we're soon gonna add some complexity to that, because we're gonna want several trains on this network. Come on, I'm stuck in rocks. So what we're gonna do here is that I'm gonna play a little bit around with trains, and once we have a setup we like, what we can do is start setting up blueprints for it. But first of all, so this is gonna provide us with coal, right? So that means that now we can supplement coal for the smelters with the new coal we just added to the network. Wouldn't that work? Yeah, that's connected. Don't need to have 10 underground belts when we did one. That was a bit too far. Right. To take from this side first, because that's the miners. And I think that's gonna be okay for now. I think we would like to expand the Roboport network this way, if at all possible. Where can we get that? Yeah, that's a good blueprint for it. Nope, that's not, because there's a pipe in the way. Let's try that. Should be better. Oh, I did have some of the network connected here. I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah. Actually, we want to do some research while we're here. Laser shooting speed, laser stuff, capacity, turbo size, all that good stuff. Mining productivity is gonna be great. Stronger explosives, why not? Calcite, heating tower, recycling, tungsten carbide, all that good stuff. Agriculture. Yes, we have agriculture now in this game. Nuclear power, yeah, nuclear power is something we're gonna have to do at some point. We're not quite ready for it yet, but that is indeed part of the program. Oh, and here comes the train. So it was full over there. And now when we come to this side, it's unloading. It's not going to take very long to unload. And immediately it starts flowing. And here we go, it's empty. It goes back to the loading station. Oh yeah, I could have rode it back to coal. Well, too late. By the time you sent a message, it had left already. Guess we're just gonna run after it. Train! Come back! We miss you already! We saw train. Oh no. He's a shooting speed, yeah. Alright. Back to... I should have taken more of them, shouldn't I? That would have been the clever thing to do. Oh well. I don't always do clever things. Very far from that, in fact. I guess next train ride is soon. That's fine. I think that's gonna be the next one. Right. Wouldn't mind connecting that one. The miners has already run out. Perfect. Oh, is it doing 1.6k, so it's already almost full. We can ride it back home. So, in the meantime, where do we go next? Is the question, I guess. What do we want next? We would like more iron, I think. Just to be able to supply the steel. Oh, we're going. That's fun. Please ask for like 200 of those this time. Bots, come on, you're on a schedule, you don't have much time. You're already below half of your allotted time. Oh no, bots! You're not gonna make it. Silly bots. We need to clear inside the base area for biters. It's just spitters. Not spitters, worms. So yes, we do need to clear them, but like the base area is clear from biters. We just have a few worms that need to be cleared. That we left because we didn't mind having them. So don't worry. Okay, so let's go to the iron mine. Here we can clear these spitters while we're here, well, these worms while we're here. Here we go. And these ones, while we're at it, are dead. Oop. The medium worms and the small worms are really no difficulty. It's really the big worms that are a bit more tanky. Here we go. No sweat. Okay, so we're gonna want something around here. And I think this one, that can be fun. We can have fun with this one. Because what we can do here, give me a little bit of space here. What we can do here is do this and that, and have one station for copper, one station for iron. Right. And we can load copper on one side, iron on the other side. Get bonked. Not even a curse. Automod detected as harassing. That's fun. Don't you want to have fun? No one does not like fun. That's unfun. So the one thing we're gonna need to be careful about here is to only enable the inserters based on whether or not there is a train at the station. So here, yeah, I can read the train count. No, it's yeah, I can read the stopped train here. I can read the ID of the stopped train, and that's gonna be 0 basically. That's gonna be nothing if there is no stopped train at this stop, right? And so here I can have my copper station that's reading on the green line the ID of the stopped train. and I can have my iron station that's reading on the red line. The ID of the stopped train. And I can have an iron provider here. Oop. And so, of course, the green line comes here. All the arms. And the red line comes to these arms. So these are gonna have something on signal. What's the name of the signal? T. If there is a train at copper, and these are gonna have something on T if there is a train at iron, right? And so I can enable it if T is greater than 0. And same here. And that's it, really. The other thing we are obviously gonna want is input belt. So let me just copy paste this. Actually flip it horizontally, I think. That's gonna come from this side. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna come to that. There's a lot of things I will change on these stations later on. I just don't want to like overload everybody with everything at once. If someone's new to trains, that can be a lot already. I think I'm gonna let my bots do the train thing, the rail thing. And so I'm really just gonna be like, yeah, that bots. While I am placing power poles. I know the run. I know. I do realize that. I just don't want to deal with it right now. It's not my first train network. Okay, so that's gonna be the train line. Let's go place some miners, shall we? We're gonna have a nut break shortly anyway. This little iron patch is not really worth even mining. There's really nothing in it. I guess it's not too far from the iron patch, so technically we could. Eh, whatever. The fact of the matter, Doran, is right now I don't need to do anything because there's not even a train on this line. So that's way too early to start worrying about this stuff. I could solve it right now. I could anticipate, I could signal everything right now, but I don't want to because I want to treat problems as they come. Ad incoming, yep, I noticed. But it's okay, we're just placing miners now, so we're just gonna get some iron in these chests. So we're not gonna do anything too drastic while the ads are happening. Yeah, that's gonna be a fairly small iron patch, actually. It's not gonna cover our needs for very long. It's fine. Because we're gonna be able to add more as the demand increases. Ah, out of belts. Would you look at that? Well, thankfully, they are right next to the base. I could place two miners next to each other. Yeah, I could. It would provide more miners, but the patch would be gone faster. So as long as you cover the whole patch, it doesn't really make a difference. It means at one time T uh, you will have more production per ore patch, but it also means you need to replace your ore patches faster. So and ads. Right. Almost there. Hills. Please bonk me if I put too much, because I might, and not because bad reasoning or intent. Yeah, it's fine, I can handle it. But just, like, keep in mind, I may not do things immediately. It's not because I don't understand the game. As I said, I want to treat this rail building as a tutorial, and that means not trying to do everything at the same time. I could do right away the perfect train network, um, exactly how I want to do it. I know how I want to do the train network. That's not the problem. I know how I want it to be eventually. Um, but I don't want to go right away to the end game because people who don't understand how trains work don't be able to follow why I'm doing this stuff. Yeah. No, I understand that. It's just if I'm not managing these problems right now, like right now, I don't even have signals on my rail network, right? And that's obviously gonna be a problem. But we're gonna deal with it just later because right now there's no need for it with what we have on the network. Oh, went too close here. Right. Okay, and power. Yep, that's gonna be fine. Perfect. Okay. Iron is online. Should we start mining copper right now? Why not? That way we have it available whenever we want to unload it. I guess I could make it one longer here. Here. That's fine. Okay, next item on the list. This, I think we're just gonna sideload it over here. Or merge it maybe? Maybe merge it. And I think we're pretty much out of belts. Yep. So, I mean, whatever. I could just join them up there, but whatever. That's a trade-off between number of belts and having one less splitter. It doesn't matter ultimately at all. Let's grab a few more belts and we can not have to worry too much about this part for now. The stream crashed for you. Did I lose frames? No, I didn't. So it's not on my side apparently, thankfully. It's on your side? Well, that's the best side it could be on. Yeah, sometimes Twitch does that. That could be on Twitch too. I have days where Twitch keeps crashing for some reason. Alright, almost finished for the copper mine. And here we go. And so you see the red light here on all of them. That means that right now none of them are working. So if there was a wagon here, none of them would be inserting into this wagon. Because there's no train at the station. Already? Empty. Ooh, that went fast. That miner must have had like 10 ores available. Okay. If I go offline, everyone will chat about it? Depends. Lurkers may not notice. Okay, so here we are. So one thing to notice here is that at the start, this train was unloading here and constantly going to the other side to reload. How can one not notice that English-speaking Frenchman went silent? I mean, it's fairly easy if you're not paying attention. Or if the stream is silenced, which would be. It's very easy to not notice. You were cooking? Yeah, that's another case where you might not notice. Okay, so yeah. So now the train is sitting here because the boxes are full. Right. And I mean, we don't mind in this case the train sitting here. We more mind. Well, at that point, we don't mind either, really. But if we had several coal mines, we would mind the train sitting here where we might have another coal mine that might be able to supply a full train load to the train and enable it to come back faster. So that's something we're gonna have to solve at some point. Steak couscous and air fried beetroot. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice indeed. Alright, so let's leave a little bit of space here. I think that, yep, perfect. And we're gonna have the next station right here. And that's gonna be, I think, iron unloading. Nope. Iron... well, that's gonna be the iron requester. Iron ore, where are you? Iron ore. Great. And here I can just copy paste this really. Yep, that's about right. And that's gonna be 4 yellow belts of iron. Hey, Prelude QT. Sorry for asking here, but finally finished base game for the first time. And now you have launched your space platform starter kit to space. You don't know how to get yourself up here or to use the tab platform you have at the space station. Yeah, no worries. So here, if you go into map mode, so one thing they changed in the expansion, I don't know if you played the the base game without the expansion. Um, in the expansion, you can pretty much like do things remotely because um, you are meant to build on other planets. So if you so that's my platform, right? That's my space platform. And so if I click on the space platform from the map mode, so here, let me just do that. So I go to map mode. Here on the top right, I have the list of platforms. I can click on the space platform and I see my space platform, right? Which is probably what you've done already. Ooh, that's very full. Um, maybe I should. Well, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Um, and so here you can see indeed that you have stuff in the inventory, and at the start you should have only 10 space platform foundations. What you can do here is type that should be E, so the construction menu. And if you go to space, you select space platform, and you type E again. Now you have space platform bits in your hand, right? And so here I can just place them on the map, and it's just gonna build it. Because you don't need bots in on the space platform to go build stuff. You just place things, and if the space platform has it available, it just builds it. And here, if I take a fast inserter from my hotbar and I place it, it's just gonna build it. Same if I do right click to deconstruct it, it's just gonna deconstruct it and it's gonna go back in there. And here, if I do deconstruction tool on the base tiles, it just removes them and they go back in, right? So that's how you can do that. And then I think if you want to go on the space platform, which is something you're gonna want to do at some point when you want to go to another planet, um, yeah, when you click in the rocket silo, you have this option travel to space platform. So if you go next to here and you click that, that's gonna send you to the space platform. We can do that actually. I've never done that, so let's try that. I want to try it. Hey Hebe, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Spirit of the North. I was watching you play it. It's such contemplative game. Looks very, very nice. D&D just ended, so you're a bit brain dead. Nice. How was it? How was D&D? Looks like I want more Space Sense production consumption. I mean, I'm producing at the same rate as the other ones. It's just that, like, that belt is full and everything is full at the moment. But if I look at the science here, yeah, right now I'm doing a science that doesn't require space science, so that might be why. It's not. Also, it's very slow for some reason. I might have to look into why it's so slow. Um, yep. Alright, so now we can go next to it. Um, okay, so I need to empty my inventory if I want to go to the space platform. Interesting. So if I want to do that, what is this? That's a straight wall piece, which I already should have in here. Yeah. So this I can trash. Let's see. Here, if I completely empty my inventory, very chill and minimalistic in a way, since all snow and muted colors, yeah. Blanket fort, sleepers, parental sleepers, yeah, I need to make the sleepers command. Even if you have an empty inventory including trash slots, you can select the travel to space platform button. Let's try that. We'll try. D&D went well. Got a good amount of progress done in your current quest. Nice. I may need special armor? I don't think so. We'll see. That, based on how it was worded, that wasn't the impression I got. I guess this could be trashed instead of... Can do it. Oh, I might have to add more. There's not enough space on my bot network. What did it say? You can't have stuff in your ammunition slots. Okay, good to know. Damn it. So that might be why. Do you have ammunition in your ammunition slots? We'll try. You missed that part? Yeah, it's easy to miss. But really, to build your space station, you don't really need that. The only time you should actually need it would be when you start to want to travel from planet to planet. And then it's like, yeah, if you want stuff on you once you're on the space station, you probably need to just send it to the rocket separately. Yeah, you can just do remotely. Like this, as I said, this I have done completely without ever, like I haven't ever been there. I just did it from map mode. So let's see here, for example, I think I can just do this where I enable it if science, where is science? Come on, give me science. I can't find it. Oh, because I have to scroll down, right. So if science, which is currently 9.4 thousand inside the spaceport, I say if it's more than 2000, then I enable this inserter. And so that's gonna allow this start having, like, not being completely full with science. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, you're welcome. The ghost marker thing was the issue for you. Don't figure it out. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not super intuitive. It could be slightly more intuitive. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I should enable it if it's below 2000. You are correct. Yep. So right now it's disabled, and it's gonna be enabled. Okay, so trash slots empty, character empty, ammo slots empty. So now we should be able to say travel to space platform. Oops, cheers will. Yay! Alistair is good at helping. Yeah, I got a star. I got a star sticker. Hey, first time I travel on a rocket. That's exciting. And now we see the animation for the orbital part detaching from the rocket itself. I like it. Do we have a character on the platform? No, you see, we don't even have a character when we are on the platform. So it's very much the same as doing it from map mode, just we have a character inside here. And now, how do I get back down? How do I launch myself down? Help, I'm stuck. Drop to a planet. You're stuck here forever. Yeah. I like to see how everything has filled. Yeah, I think everything's working well at the moment. We're not producing anything, obviously, because, well, we're not doing a research that actually requires space science. But yeah. Oh, I could drop to Vulcanus. No. That would be silly. It probably would tell me no. Oh, nice. And back we are. And we can re-request everything. Bring me back my stuff, bots. Come on, don't be lazy. Okay, so why is science slow? Is the question here. I guess bots will catch up and that's it. Oh, you know how Bob felt? Yeah, exactly. That felt nice. We need to get into solar orbit to get the true Bob experience. Is it red science that's the problem? No, it's not. So why is it being slow? Oh, purple science is slow. I didn't notice. I missed that. Why is purple science slow? This is so painful to have the bots bring everything back to you. Okay, purple science is right here. It's because of steel, isn't it? Yeah, just don't produce enough steel to feed this build. I think the rest is fine. Could do with a bit more rails, but I think they're fine right now. Yeah, rails are slow because of steel, and this is slow because of steel. Okay. So we just need a lot more steel, which is perfect because that's exactly what we were gonna solve, right? Let's request a stack of electric furnaces, actually. Okay, so we need a ton of steel. So let's design a steel build with electric furnaces. Please give me back my trees print. I would also like to extend the bot grid if at all possible. Am I ready to blow a breaker? Oh, we'll see about that. I can expand the power network. We have coal being delivered, so that's fine. So, electric furnace. Electric furnace has a crafting speed of 2, right? 4 plates, we do 3.2 per second. And so if we want to consume a blue belt of iron ore, a blue belt is 45 items per second. So 45 items per second divided by 3.2 second. That's like 14 and a bit. Is it? Yeah. No, wait, it's 45 times 3.2 that I need to do, isn't it? 3.2 items per second. So 3.2 plate per second per furnace. So I do need to divide this if I want furnaces. And 45 items per second. Yeah, no, that's fine. So that's 14 furnaces that we need per blue belt. Consume a blue belt. No, it's 1 item per 3.2 second. And we consume 1 item every 3.2 seconds, and we bring 45 items per second. Yeah, so that's 14. That's 14. But the crafting speed is 2, so really it's gonna be 7, is it? Really? Wait, I'm sure I'm doing something wrong here. No way, yeah, no way. We bring 45 items per second. And we consume 1 item every 3 seconds. So we need to multiply it, don't we? It's 45 times 3.2 machines that we need to consume all that. 144 machines divided by 2 because the crafting speed is 2, that's 72 machines. So that's 36 machines per side. That sounds more correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. 24 electric smelters, 1 yellow belt. No, I think you took the figures for steel smelter, isn't it? So we're gonna need 36 per side. Now? I mean, yeah, that would be 12 long. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, no, that's correct. Because 24 is 12 long, and if I do 36 long, it's 3 times that. So that's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a yellow belt long consumption. So that's a yellow belt of iron ore to steel. And I can do a red belt, blue belt. But let's keep that yellow belt sized for now. Next. So it's electric furnaces, so I don't need coal anymore. So that's fairly easy in this case. Actually, I can have yellow inserters, can I? Because it doesn't matter that much. So might as well. Oop. Okay, great. And so that's a yellow belt of production, that's a yellow belt of consumption. Right. Actually, I should just do it like that because we're gonna have copy pastes in here. Next question is how do I bring power to that thing? We're obviously gonna use substations. And one substation is not quite enough to feed everything. With that, I have alpha layer belt output top at the bottom. You mean... Yeah, I mean, yeah. We're gonna... actually, why... Maybe I just go like that, yeah. Might be a better strategy here. That way this can at least power the next build. It might not power the next build actually. We'll see. Okay. So yeah, that's that consumes one yellow belt of ores. I am going to need connect both sides to a long-range power pole, but that's completely fine because I can just do something like that. So that's fine. So we're gonna paste that to have the full length, and then we're gonna see about fixing what needs to be fixed. Right. I'm just gonna have this here just so that it stops flashing at me. Okay, so that's gonna be our input. So the last 6 of them, we said, is a yellow belt. Then the next 6 of them, is it? No, it's not. It's 12 or 8. 12. The first 12, yeah. The first 12 is a yellow belt. So 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Right. So then we have a red belt here. And, well, actually, that's a blue belt worth of input. And an issue here is that we're not yet producing blue belts, so we're gonna need to get on that. But we'll do that soon enough. So when we come in, we have a blue belt worth of materials. Then we get to red belt, and then we get to yellow belt. Right. And then we need to have the reverse on the bottom. Right. So we start having a yellow belt worth of material. Then as soon as we want to add any more, that's a red belt worth of material. 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. And if I want to add any more, that's a blue belt worth of material. Well, half a blue belt, really. It's probably yellow belt that's been placed. No, it's not. Good. Amazing. And of course, here I don't need these yellow belts because that's the output. Okay. So that's an array for smelting steel at a blue belt rate, right? Underground belt for output. I could do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's slightly more compact. Also, actually, it's not... No, wait. It's all yellow belt, isn't it? The output. Because I divide the rate by 5 when I go to steel. Yeah. So what am I saying? It's not a blue belt worth of material at all. It's just a yellow belt worth of material at best. Oh yes, under the power station, that too. But, I mean, also that, right? Yeah, I forgot that. need. Then yeah, we're not gonna be able to jump under here, so I'm just gonna go above ground. And it's like one tile less compact, who cares? Right. So a blue belt worth of input is gonna be, well, 3/5. Actually, isn't it gonna be a red belt though? We still need blue belt for input, yes, we do. I'm trying to figure out, no, it's gonna be 3/5 of a yellow belt. No, it's gonna be 3/5 of the blue belt. No, 1/5 of a blue belt, which is less than 1/3 of a blue belt. Ooh, I'm getting my head, I'm getting my brain in a twist over this. It's okay. So, blue belt. We're gonna need to bring lubricant here. Um, wait, no, this one. That's gonna do this. You are going to do underground, and you are going to do express splitters. So we're gonna need to bring red circuits. Um, you're gonna need the underground belt, of course. We're gonna need lube over here. Do I have lube anywhere in here? That's water. I don't think I have lube. I don't think I have lube anywhere actually. Do I produce any? No, I don't. I do not. I don't think I've made it. Really. Have I? No, I did make lubricant. Where is it going? It's going up here. Here. Maybe I missed it in my bus? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, of course, it has to be in here because I'm using it for probably, which one is it? I'm using it for the blue circuits, isn't it? Uh-huh. Well, we can underground this. Um, wait. Don't do that, actually. That's stupid. It's because, yeah, I went right there, but I'm not in the fluid bus, really, when I do that. So let's make it part of the fluid bus. Do I go all the way down here? Maybe. We're gonna deforest this anyway. Just to make things more visible. Right. Astor is ignoring you. I need look for drones? Yeah, maybe. It's a streamer thing, you know, ignoring people. Ignoring chat. Oh no. Oh, there's a streamer. Not see chat. So you have all the cogs you want, you have all the cogs you want. Well, you should have them, really. Why don't you have them? I'm not sure. Who cares? I'm gonna need a long hand inserter here. And how much? You have pretty much everything you want, perfect. Right. It's just you who needs... So I guess we can remove this and just bring red circuits over here. And that should be it, really. The only thing is we need way more. Than that in terms of these, but we can help that a little bit. Just a little bit. Right. And we might be consuming, yeah, we're consuming a full yellow belt at the moment of iron, anyway. We could add more. I don't know if we produce the next assembling machine. We've set up for it, but yeah, we don't have speed modules for it. We don't have a speed module set up. Streamers tend to ignore chat, but use we when something goes wrong. Should I bonk Cody? Speaking of ignoring things, isn't it about time for a break? Yeah, I should take a break. No, no bonking Cody? Are you sure? Cody's telling the truth. I'm being bullied by chat. In my own stream. Would you imagine that? You can't bonk me, I'm the streamer. Imagine. Grill at a store. Oh no, I'm getting grilled. Right, so we're gonna want to produce at least this much steel. Um, should we set up a smelting setup for other things before we go on break? Maybe. One thing I do wonder, can I make it tileable by doing that? No, I can't. Because of course. Can I somehow go slightly... Why is it? Oh, because it's waiting for the upgrades derp. I'm blind to my own game. Break, then kickstart the iron smelting. Yeah, we could do that. Sure. Alright. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a blue belt of iron ore smelting. Yes, so I wanted to see, can we squish it by one tile? Maybe one way or other. I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh well. Redeem, save the game, then go on break. Oh, it's ads time. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, let's take a break, chat. We're gonna take a short 5-minute break. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to reload coffee, go to the restroom. You're gonna take the opportunity to do the same, rest your legs, walk around a little bit, take your meds if you need to, all that good stuff. And I'll see you in just a moment. Oh no, chat is doing shenanigans again. Level 1 train. Yeah. I can't leave chat alone, can I? I see what you did. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the bits, Spark, Flame, and Doran. You don't want to leave Alastor alone with chat. Oh, and thanks for the gift subs, Doran. That's super nice. Oh, nice snipes as well. Goo and Highly Lights. Nice. Alright, let's go back. You want 42 gift subs total. That's a nice total for sure. Next step is 69, right? Yeah, enjoy the emotes, go. Alright, so we need to go place this build, and we need to design the other build. What am I hinting at? I don't know what am I hinting at. I don't think I'm hinting at anything really. I'm confused. You know what I could do? Yeah, but it wouldn't make things any better. 69 gifts. I mean, after 42, the next remarkable number is 69. That's all I'm saying. I'm just begging for more subs. No, I'm not. I'm very grateful for what I have. That's already quite amazing to me that you guys are gifting any subs on the channel. I wouldn't be begging for more. Alright, so what do we do here? Well, pretty much I think we copy this. This part is pretty much the same, really. Release the iron! Yeah. Then over here we have, of course, the yellow belt. Yeah, might as well do it like that. Then we need, of course, to upgrade them. So that fills the yellow belt on this side. Wait. That consumes a yellow belt on this side, I should rather do. And so that's gonna fill a yellow belt on this side. So everything afterwards is a red belt. And that part is gonna consume another yellow belt. So everything afterwards fills a blue belt. Right? And then we can just poof, poof. Here we go. Finally, we want to add substations. And this time it's quite easy, really. Because we can just do that. Then of course we can have underground belts. Want to make them as long as technically possible. Same for red. And finally, same for yellow. There we go. And that should be it, really. It's a yellow belt of ore smelting. A blue belt of ore smelting. And so now we're gonna replace all the old builds. Except maybe this one? Let me just check one thing. So over here we're gonna want to leave enough space to replace it maybe at some point. Or at least replace the first part. But all the copper and iron and steel can get replaced, I think. And I think really we should do like 4 belts for iron, 4 belts for copper, and then do steel. The steel blue belt maybe? Yeah. Question. Can we integrate roboports into any of that? And the answer is probably yes. But we need to do it beforehand rather than having to retrofit it. Otherwise, we're just gonna feel silly. Uh, Actually, we might want to wait for afterwards, now that I think about it. No, we're actually gonna wait for afterwards. Because it's much larger than one build, so She's with watching season 1, so you can stay with us. You have permission to stay with us. Okay, so let's go here. This can become a blueprint. Um, it's just regular smelting. Yep, we can create a blueprint of that. Oh, yeah. We can call it blue belt smelting just to be consistent. And the other one is gonna be steel smelting. Belt steel smelting. And you're gonna have a steel icon. Good. And you can go. Right, that's gonna be all our smelting blueprints. Which means this gets all trashed. Yay. That's quite satisfying to watch. I love watching bots work, for me. Why? Because it's not placed in the right location. That's not where I want it. That was just a location to make blueprints. Just bring everything here? Yeah, but I can just bring everything here. I'm gonna replace these builds. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna want to avoid that. Also, why is there a pipe here? So we're just gonna cut this, cut that. Because this whole thing can be trashed, right? Um, there's no use for it anymore. Once we replace it by electric smelters, we're gonna need a lot of power to feed all that. But that's a problem we can deal with when it shows up. Oh, that's... yeah, I like that. That's nice to see. Which means we're gonna reorder things around here a little bit. And yeah, that's nice. We get to do that. Remove the spaceship? No, I don't want to remove the spaceship. I want to keep it. This can get removed, however. It's out of place. It is... we can build around it. It is where it is. Why are you saying sorry, Cody? Oh, you destroyed the one in our save? Oh, I didn't even notice. It's fine. In my games, I generally prefer to keep it just as a memento. It's where we come from. I think it's fun to have and also it's a good place to serve as a marker of our starting location, so that's our spawn point. When we spawn right here. Actually, that's something to keep in mind. We should leave a little space down here, which we are gonna have to do anyway, because we want to avoid these bits. So whatever happens, we can't really do anything about placing something in here. Hey, Guppy rolling in! Silly guppy. Okay, so let's remove that build. The iron build's almost done as well. Yep, that's done. We're gonna have power issues for this roboport. Give it another source of power. Oh, right. That is also an issue for these builds, apparently. Copper's being run down. I think the consumption of iron is still pretty high compared to copper, so we might have issues with that. We'll see. Come on, bots. Build me this power pole, please. Here we go, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, copper is slowly running down here. I think this can be scrapped. This iron ore line is probably gonna have to be scrapped for now. Let's just hit it. Am I sure the base is gonna have enough inertia to fulfill my blue belt demand? I don't think it's gonna be a problem, because the first thing I'm gonna reconnect is gonna be iron. So as long as the first build of iron is connected, that won't be a problem. So I don't expect that to be so much of an issue. Oh, come on. You can do it, Copper. Do I want to wait, really, for that to empty? Yeah, because it's gonna take a while. One thing I can do, and I'm going to do here, help with that process. So that's a lane balancer. So this lane is gonna get on this side, and this is gonna bring it on the other side, just so we can fill as much as possible this belt. And so instead of going slowly here, it's gonna go much faster. Basically at full rate for at least a little while. You're thinking of starting over your game? You're not that far in anyway. I mean, any like starting player is gonna have like many times they're gonna just wanna scrub the whole base and be like, okay, with what I learned so far, I think I can do a much better base right now. So that's a valid option. Starting over is can be very annoying if you're pretty far, but if you're still figuring things out and if you're like, I actually want to scrap everything, before bots it can sometimes be an easier option to just restart. Once you have bots, you can just be like, hey bots, deconstruct everything, I'm gonna rebuild it differently, and at least you have the supplies for what you're gonna reconstruct. But yeah, before bots, I don't think it's necessarily an invalid option to just say, hey, yeah, I'm gonna start a new save. Gonna load balance in here too. My previous save, what I did is that I pushed until I had bots, and I ripped out half of my base as soon as I did have them. But of course, my setup was much less junky than someone who doesn't really know how to do a proper smelter setup or anything like that at the start of the game. Okay, so that's done. Good. So we can rip that out. And that can wait a little bit. So I think in terms of bot network, we're gonna want to rejig things anyway. I'm probably gonna remove whatever is at the center here. Which is gonna leave a big gap in the bot network, but eh. Come on, bots. Can remove it. And then we can paste our first smelter, so it's gonna be iron smelting. And yeah. Oh, actually, we want to strip more of that. And these builds are long. That's quite something. Yeah. Something like that. do I start around the same location too? Yeah, I can. I can. Damn it. No, 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 no. Wait. Don't do it. I misclicked. I slipped when I clicked. I want it here. Yeah. And this whole thing is going. That's not entirely empty. Thought it was for a moment. Let's wait a little bit on that then. Okay. So that's gonna be a blue belt of iron, right? And that's iron. And so that's gonna be a red belt and a yellow belt worth. So more than I had up until now. Well, not more than I've had total, but almost. Okay. And that's iron. So let's rework that, shall we? So blue belt's worth. How do I do that? You know what? Just gonna move it a little bit. So blue belt, red belt, and that's it really. That's red belt, of course, and then that's blue belt. Okay, so that's my 3 yellow belts. Uh, oh, I supplement that. Is just a case of do the same thing on the other side, I guess. No, they're not in line. Something like that? Right. And then we just want power. Okay. Easy. Then bot network. We wouldn't mind just expanding the bot network as it's supposed to be, I guess. So we've set up for a grid that goes like this. Ah, that's in the way. Damn it. Uh, Fine then. Have it your way. Then we take this. We want to copy paste. That's not gonna be nice. How do I deal with it then? Like that? Yeah, I guess. Oh no, I can't. Then I'm gonna have one right here. No, that's not in line with the rest. Right here. Next one. This one, and at the end of these inserters, so like here. So next one is gonna need to be right here, isn't it? Because that would leave a gap. Yep. So next one needs to be right here. And then that would end just after this. So that would end here. So we're gonna need to be right here. And that's full coverage of this build. Alastor, I want a regular grid. Also, Alastor, fuck it. Exactly. Too complicated, not gonna bother. There's a balance to be found between I want the thing to look nice and it's just gonna be bothersome, so I'm not. Actually, let's get this whole thing for now. I do not want it to be built right now. Right. We can remove all of this. So we're gonna want eventually 4 blue belts. So we're gonna keep the space for 4 blue belts, but we're not gonna construct everything, because fuck that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, it's gonna come down here. Then we can have copper belts, right? We want 4 copper belts. You started over, you want the lazy bastard achievement, be warned, the lazy bastard is... it's annoying because it's super slow at the start. Because you have like one machine that needs to do everything at the start, and it's like, it's so slow. You're in no rush? Fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. Then I'm gonna have the iron ore belt. So that's gonna be the one. I almost bonked my coffee cup. That would have been bad. So that's gonna be, I know. Wait. Which means most of this gets scrapped. I am going to build constant combinator here with iron ore aside, just to remember that this is an iron ore belt, right? We can remove this one while we're here. With the DLC, Lazy Bastard's gonna be easier. You do need to do less things to get the first rocket. Yeah, true. Very true. So ideally you'd want to be here, but you can't. So you're gonna have to be here. Is it? Yeah. You are going to have to be. Can't tell. Right here, I think. And you are gonna have to be right here. Is it straight? Yeah, it is. But no, I don't remember the line horizontally. Like that. And temporarily, we're gonna place long-range power poles next to them. Okay. The middle one is correct, I think. Oop, wrong buttons. It might be. Let me see. It is. Okay. Next is copper build. Copper build is gonna be smelting, of course. Like that. Right. This was the copper smelting we had at the start. So this can go away. Stuff in the middle of my bus can go away too. And of course, the random junk here can go away. Right. Good. How are we doing on Blue Belt? We are doing miserable, and the reason for that is lack of iron. Lack of iron should be solved, shouldn't it? No, it's not, because I didn't provide it with ores. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Sorry. Let's go. Well, I guess I could just remove this. And that's steel, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and we are gonna want 4 belts of copper. Oh, these one mesh nicely. But the problem is they don't mesh nicely like that. We're gonna need to lift them up by one. Which... eh. Annoying. But it is what it is. Like this, I think? Or like this? I think like this, actually. Might be better. No, that doesn't look right. That looks better. Yeah. And that looks correct. Okay. What do you need for the achievement? So long and thanks for all the fish? Oh, that's a secret one. You can't do it right now, Cody. Um, it has something to do with rockets. I'm just gonna tell you that. Yeah, so iron smelting, we have a blue belt. You'll see, it's fun. So we are providing a full blue belt of iron ore, and we are consuming a full blue belt of iron. Fun. We are almost there for copper. Oh, it's annoying. It nearly matches, but it doesn't quite do. Nearly matches the previous copper input. We're never gonna need copper over here. Well, I should have kept this yellow belt, really. So, you can save and retry if you have an idea what to do. Yeah, you can do that, or you can just launch several rockets if you need to. If you have a setup that makes a rocket, it can make 2, although it might be slow. Okay, that's good. I guess I might want to provide the iron ore. Or is it doing? So far I don't care so much. But I could, guess. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so that's gonna be a blue belt of copper. As soon as these stuff are placed. And then once we have this, it's steel time. Yeah, nice. And these builds, we're gonna need 5 of them. Because each makes a fifth of a blue belt worth. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that means we're gonna need to move this rail line at some point. And we're also gonna need a radar down there somewhere. In range. Okay, so to anticipate the bot network stuff, this one can stay for now at least. This really should get removed. Now, if I want this here, that's gonna be too long. Or I want this here. Yeah. And I can't have it here. Is it gonna be an issue? It might very well be. Well, I guess we're gonna have more of them on this build. Oh no. Damn it. So this goes up to here. Uh, is this gonna mesh? I think it is. Or is it one tile off? It's one tile off. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Fine. Then we're gonna use the nuclear option. Because that's so annoying. We're gonna use a blue belt here. Okay. And that can take a blue belt, so we are gonna want merger, red one to later. Perfect. I guess we can turn this way for the moment, just so that it consumes everything on the rest when we make concrete. And that should be a yellow belt of steel. Where is steel? Steel is this one, isn't it? Yeah. Oop, add break. That's making our base grow so much in size to have this new build, because these take a lot more space than the steel furnace is used to. Which is fun. That means that the rail network that before was like, that's a bit far from the base, now is like right in our face. Okay. Okay. Well, I just need the bolt to deliver me a couple blue belts then. Why is it not delivering me blue belts? Because it's just being slow, really. It's just a matter of how much iron I can provide this, even. Yeah, I could probably double on it. No. Why am I doing that? I'm an idiot. I'm an utter idiot. Why did I delete that? I wanted to upgrade it. Red belt. Ah, it's exhausting to be me sometimes. Well, thankfully it was in Outbreak, so nobody noticed, right? Control Z. My Control Z somehow doesn't work. I think it's my keyboard linking is a bit wonky because I'm on a French keyboard, which is AZERTY, and that doesn't work very well with the way keys are set up. So, yeah, it's just a mess. So, now we can probably do something like that. And then we can do something like this. Horizontal flip. Perfect. Wait, I forgot the output. Horizontal flip. Here we go. Except this needs to be horizontal flipped. There we go. Might need to upgrade that. Just in case. Not sure. I do that, I'm an idiot. It's not being me sometimes. Yeah, I can fix it, Cody. Wait. Quotes. Last one. Hmm. Oh, wait, no. So it's why did I do that? Auto Alastair. Yep. I'm in caps lock. So here. Save. Here we go. Oh, well. We did the same. Okay, so I doubled the gear wheels production here, which should help significantly um, with the belts. The blue belts in particular, they're so hungry for iron, these builds. I could almost quadruple it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's just that hungry. Very, very hungry build. Alright, so now I should consume a full red belt if I can. And now I provide more iron gear wheels than I consume, at least on the blue side, so that's good news. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I don't. It could still use more. That's crazy how much it consumes. I could upgrade this whole thing to blue belt. Which would mean this could consume all the iron I'm currently providing to the base. But hey, by the looks of it, I'm producing about one blue belt per second at the moment. Last row is not working, yeah. Last row of iron gear wheels is not working at all. So it could consume much more iron. But at the same time, upgrading this all to blue belt would consume a lot of blue belts. I guess I can have it slated for upgrade, and then it will when it can. which means this whole thing needs to be upgraded to blue belt. Some of these are easy because we already have, like, we haven't consumed too many, like, splitters and underground blue belts, etc. But like the blue belts themselves, we are super starved of that. But yeah, when we will have fully upgraded this, we'll have like one blue belt of iron consumed by this whole bit. And I'm not even sure that's gonna be enough. It's just that hungry. I'm actually gonna replace that by red belts, just so that it can consume the full 3 belts if it wants to. Let's see here. Copper is starting to produce a little bit, but it's still waiting on a few blue belts. And same for steel. Oh, actually steel is producing a little bit. Yeah, because the output is a yellow belt, so that's not a problem. I mean, yeah, it's not a no need to optimize. It's like right now I could use the blue belt, so if I can upgrade this, then I'm willing to. Okay, almost there. It's the closest too, so it's the one that gets built first, which is good for us. Two more. Two more belts, come on. You can do it. No, don't send them there. No. Bots, what are you doing? Treacherous bots. Hey, it's almost copper time. It's copper time. This the one? Yeah, that's the one. It's copper time. Yeah. Copper is built complete. One blue belt of copper coming in. And steel is built complete. Yeah, watch for power consumption. Oh, right now it's actually fine, surprisingly. It's not gonna last very long. Let's watch it crash and burn, shall we? Hmm. How long does it survive? Do you think we might be fine? We might be. Ah, just on the limit. We are just on the limit. Could use a tiny more power, but we are just on the limit of having it run fully and not be enough. Nice. This is consuming a full blue belt. Yep, it's all going to gear wheels. All of them. Oh no, it's not a full blue belt yet. It's a full red belt, I think. Come on, why is that not upgrading? Are the bots lost somehow? Oh no, it is blue. Okay, okay, okay. It's just that I mistakenly ordered it to upgrade to... No, it's not blue, it's red, but I mistakenly ordered it to upgrade to green. Which is the level that we don't know of yet. Okay, that's why. Alright, here we go. The blue belt of iron. Full blue belt. Coming very soon. Here he comes. Yeah. And yeah, the last assemblers are now working. Still not enough, yeah. It could consume more. But we're producing at a fairly decent rate right now. These are very hungry and blue belts are mega iron. Oh, we don't have a full... Yeah, because now the build is picking up pace. So we should be doing science again. Oh, look at that. We have a decent amount of steel now. Is this gonna be enough? Is the question. Well, I guess we'll know in a bit. It needs to travel through the whole base, so that's gonna take a while. And are we supplying a full blue belt here? I think we mostly are. I think we mostly are. We don't have enough iron? I don't know. It's borderline. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Let's see, are all of them running? I guess is a good indicator. No, we are not. We are supplying a red belt worth. So I guess it's where we're like, yeah, let's just split this. Like that. I guess for now we can keep it like this. Although we could also provide more to steel because we're not providing even a red belt of steel right now. We need to supply it by train. Yep, that's where it comes down to. So that's why we started doing the train stuff, right? The question will be, how do we merge everything? Well, first of all, we can remove these mining machines that are useless. Good. And we'll also need to make more power. Okay, so that's good. That's gonna consume these yellow belts that are full and are currently useless. The coal. How do we deal with coal too? I guess coal is fine for now. Right. We have way many. So how do I deal with that one? Is gonna be an interesting question because so these builds, the issue I have here is that I didn't notice when I built them that they have changed the recipes for Steam, so I could do way more with these builds. Um, because one offshore pump can provide like 200 of these, and currently I'm doing like 20 offshore pump. So I could multiply, I could have 10 of these builds running on any one of those pumps. So much pollution, yeah. Yeah, we're starting to produce a decent amount of pollution. That's nice, isn't it? Okay, that is done. I can probably just remove these belts. I doubt we are ever gonna need to do more with them. Okay, perfect. Hey, look! I filled my blue belt supply. 200 blue belts available. Nice. So we're gonna use blue belts with parsimony here. Because that's super hungry for blue belts. Yeah. Steel is getting healthier. We are very toxic, aren't we? Also, we need to reconnect the stone. Good. Good, good. So I think I'm gonna put in the second build of iron. Yeah. Second build of iron smelting. And that's gonna be able to supply the full base on iron. Well, the full base, not the full base, but that's gonna be like maximum rate for now. That's gonna be 3 wet belts of iron. So yeah. And then I can merge that. This. Okay. So that's 2 blue belts, right? Which means I can have 1 blue belt fed right in here directly by the train setup. And that should be fine. Amazing. What are we doing on science? How is the science running? Not extremely healthy. Although I do want you to output priority over here. It is better than it was. I think if we look at the production tab, well, it is restarting. Admittedly, it is restarting. We are producing not that much. 5 per minute. I think we were at 15 per minute before. So hopefully that picks up. Yeah, I think it's picking up. Like if you look here, we are at 12.9 right now. So it's really in the process of restarting. It's really starting to get there a little bit. Good. And how are we doing on power? We are peaking sometime. Hey, Lanix, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hydrate. Yes, happily. Guppy hasn't even hydrated me even once today. What is happening? Is Guppy sick? Oh yeah, that's not super healthy. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more iron. And a lot more copper and a lot more iron again. This base is hungry. Okay, let's go solve the power issue. So the power issue. Let's see about it. Actually, don't really want the furnaces with us. We do want like 80 of these. Um, and maybe 40 of those. And maybe 40 of those. Or like 100 of these. Give me 100. Sure. Why not? Yeah, so we have just upgraded our smelting to electric furnaces, and that means that the power consumption skyrocketed very literally. Uh, where is it? It's here. That's when we turned on the smelters. And that's the consumption of the smelters. It's like 10 times anything else. And so, yeah, we're gonna increase the power production quite a bit. That should help. And we have started making trains to feed our base. Um, but obviously, the transition from trains, well, to trains is a bit messy because we have to change the route of all the logistics routes. To go from belt fed to train fed. I don't have a radar on me? Oh, come on, I can at least build one. Yeah, can. Good. So let's see here. Want this as much as we can, really. Don't care too much about the space it takes. Should we? Yeah, might as well. Okay. Oop, was a little bit too much. Um. Oh, damn it. Oh, Alastor. Why? Why do you do that to me? I misclicked quite visibly. Well, I didn't just miss one, I completely messed up the placement of the whole build. That was much worse than just missing one. Yeah, I missed one tile, yeah. That I did. Right. So this should be significantly more powerful than it was. How many is that? That's 18 times 2, that's 36. I can double that. I kinda want to add 2 more, really. It's annoying that it's only 18 and not 20. Let's fix that issue, shall we? I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough landfill, probably not. We'll see. Oh, I did have enough landfill. Nice. Oh, come on. Perfect. Okay, so that's like 40. 40 of them. And so I guess we just expand that. Good. Is 2 underground pipes are gonna be a problem. Okay, give me this bit. I have the full bit. What am I running into? Course. This decided to be annoying. Because why not? Right? Okay, perfect. Hey, Mastani, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was, I guess, EU4? Yes, EU4, of course. A group of squirrels has made a strategic move and come to join your stream. How are you doing, Mastani? How was your stream? It went well? Nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are playing Factorio once again. Very surprisingly. I know, I'm full of surprise. Little effective conquest, but good future setup for the future. Nice. I'm currently upgrading power on my side because we upgraded power consumption quite significantly in the past hour or so. So let's just finish placing that, and I will show you around what we just did. Am I sure that I have enough water to fill the 60 boilers? Oh yes. Let me show you one thing. Yes, I'm quite sure of that. What's in the way? Oh, big soundwork. Well, I'm sorry, soundwork, but that's the end for you. Um, Ooh, yes, that almost connected the wrong way. Right, I do need to build a few boilers, and I guess 4 of these. Yay! And I'm gonna guess 2 of those, yep. You went through a big disaster that gave you a great buff, but took 10 in-game years with a lot of pausing. Ooh! You also flipped from Catholic to Protestant, and didn't even get a just turmoil disaster, nice. You'll have to lurk, hungry after stream? Yeah, feel free to lurk, of course. Same for your viewers. If you do need to go take care of yourselves, of course, feel free to take care of yourselves. Um, and thank you very much for raiding once again. Okay, yeah, that's all working. What's going on here? I'm guessing I disconnected something important. And I'm gonna guess this something important was the whole power setup. You know, nothing extremely important. Yes, so on our side, today we started doing trains. So we started making the very basics of a train line to go pick up coal that's produced over here. Um, we have a single train on our line at the moment. We started building a second train stop to unload iron, but we haven't put it in service. And to use all that iron that we are going to provide and copper, etc., we completely upgraded our smelting system to electric smelters. Currently, we had something that looked like that with steel smelters, which were running on coal, and now they are running on electricity. Um, so that's easier in the sense that it's not consuming coal anymore, and that we are going to be able to produce quality iron plates and stuff like that. But on the flip side, it also means that we are consuming much more electricity. So if we look at the electricity graph, that's the moment when we turned on everything, and you can see that we quadrupled the power consumption of the base, basically. All of a sudden, no, we doubled it. We basically doubled the power consumption of the base, so we didn't have enough power for the whole base. So we just went and significantly upgraded power. Um, and so yeah, the one you were asking if I had enough water to run all of that. Um, the short answer is yes, and the long answer is they made a change in the expansion where so a pump produces 1200 units of water per second, and the boiler consumes 6 water per second. So a water pump can feed 200 last row is not connected. Good observation. So yeah, a single water pump can now feed 200 boilers, whereas before it could feed. Um, oh, I know what's happening here. It's that I don't have the landfill to do that. Can I collect a bit of stone somewhere around here? Um, Yes, so we can feed 200 boilers with one pump now. So yeah, we have a lot of water available. Right now we're consuming a bit more than 200. Yeah, it was 20 before. So that's a huge change in power production setups, right? You don't need a lot of offshore pumps anymore. So I had three offshore pumps because I had built a standard setup that I used to build, and then I realized that, oh yeah, I don't need all that at all. So yeah, um, so that's power significantly upgraded. Nuclear power plant is probably fed by one with this proportion. Yeah, um, like it's ridiculous how much steam you can produce with one water pump. No, and it's good. It's good for us. So wait, I did miss a bit of chat. Da-da-da. You dismantled Hungro-Russian Empire. Was a big war, but lots of fun. No, I'm well trained. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to be. I'm starting to be trained. But we still have a lot of work to do on the train system. Right now, I don't have any signals or anything. And the reason for that is that I want to um, basically use this as some sort of tutorial if you are new to trains in the game and you want to follow along. Um, I'm gonna address like signals, etc., little by little, so that because it's a very hard thing to pick up for newcomers to the game. That's something people struggle with a lot. So if I can help a few people understand a bit better how signals are working and how trains work, um, I want to take it slow, basically. So Protestant holds Blue Run. Yeah, because all of the blue nations are, and it makes things much easier. Only France is Catholic, but that's not an issue. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so yes, talking about trains, we are going to want to set up an iron train here. Oh, hey, Vane! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Vane? Wholesome, handsome fox raid. Yeah, hello, handsome foxes. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. You're just in time for us to set up a new iron train. We have just finished upgrading. What's that? Oh, it's out of coal. Oh yeah, of course it's out of coal. Um, how are we gonna deal with that? I guess we can just reconnect it. Hey there, Panyam! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we have just upgraded smelting to electric furnaces. So we have started, well, we haven't fully upgraded it, but we've started to upgrade this. So we have one that it felt that is fed by the iron miners that we already had, as well as our steel setup. And now we want to start feeding iron by train. You did some decoration in your Minecraft world, and that's about it. Nice. I didn't know you played Minecraft in your streams. So now we want to have the coal train and the iron train go on the same line. And so now if the coal train were to go and the iron train decided to go at the same time, they would collide. So we're gonna start to need rail signals, right? And the way I like to see rail signals. Oh, you started yesterday. Nice. The way I like to see rail signals, at least the basic ones, um, it's quite easy. Um, so it separates the line into different blocks, right? So right now all the line is blue. If I put a rail signal here, it's gonna separate it into this pink block and this blue block. And so you can just see it as, okay, you have one lane here that's a shared rail. Have one rail here that's a shared rail between these two trains. And if you put signals at the entrance of this shared rail and at the exit of this shared rail, so here we put signals at the two entrances of this shared rail, right? So this train is going to enter here, this train is going to enter here. You see that these signals are green, so that means, okay, this shared rail right now is free to go, can go in there. And if we put signals at the exit of the shared rail, so that's going to be here and here. No, it's gonna be okay. If there is one train inside, do not come in. If the rail is free, feel free to go. And so this one is gonna go. It's gonna occupy this for a little while, then it's gonna come out, and then this one can go. And of course, we need to do it the other way, so that's gonna be the exit if we come the other direction. And we're gonna need to signal the entrance in the other direction. Welcome to the world of Minecraft. Please do not get lost in it. You got lost plenty in the caves with some diamond, wasted like an hour running around. Yeah, you can very easily get lost in Minecraft. Right, so now we have this rail that's individual, this rail that's shared, and this rail that's shared as well. Hey, we have finished a new research. Nice. And so now we can set this train to go pick up some iron at the provider station until it's full, and then drop off iron at the requester station until it's empty. And that's gonna be iron trains. Where is the train? Locomotive and train. And this one is gonna be named, you guessed it, Coal Train. Shocking, I know. Alright, let's go. And we ride the iron train. Nice. You'll go do some stuff for a bit. You'll be back. Yeah, feel free to go do some stuff. Yeah, Maston, you already said that he had to leave for a bit. Do take care of yourself, Vane. Take the time you need after the stream. And so here we see that now it's loading. Nice. And as soon as we're full, which is gonna be very soon, we're gonna go back and unload. Yeah. Love it. Oh, they changed the noise it's doing as well. And now we unload, and that's gonna be more iron smelting for us. Twice the iron smelting, in fact. And then we'll need to add more copper smelting, and more steel smelting, right? Amazing. Let's have a look at how the science is doing. So we had issues with purple science being extremely slow. How is it doing now? Where is it? Oh, that's military. It's doing barely any better, really. We're still missing a lot of steel. So we're gonna need to provide a lot more steel to the base. And that means mining more iron, really. We're gonna need to upgrade that significantly. This is gonna help. We have like 1/3 more irons mining, pretty much. But we're gonna need to go get more. I think this one is gonna be nice to grab. But yeah. Oh, yeah, this one is running quite intensely. That's nice to have this running at least. Okay, good. And yeah, we're gonna need to provide just more steel overall. You think I just have issues? Yeah, I mean, it's just that I don't have enough iron to supply to everything I'm smelting at the moment. I could probably reroute some of that to the steel, but yeah. So we're gonna have to have an unloader for the copper. We're gonna need to have unloading for copper, and we're gonna need to have unloading for steel here. Um, so we can just copy paste this for copper, really. Let's try to line it up so that the top belt, yeah, is just like that. And we are going to need to do the same thing for steel. So same top belt aligned with the smelting setup. There we go. Except this one is not gonna be iron unloader, but copper unloader. And that's really gonna be the only difference in them. Alright, we are gonna have an ad in 40 seconds and I need to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna take a real quick break. It's gonna be 5 minutes. I'll take the opportunity to go make a bit more coffee. Do take the time to take a break as well, hydrate yourself, walk around a little bit, go take your meds if you need to, and I will be right back. And I am back. Thank you for the bits, Doran. Trying to start a hype train. I see what you did there. I wanted to do something, I don't remember what. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to start a new research. Total capacity bonus 6? Or laser. Yeah, I think inserter capacity bonus is nice. And we can do productivity. And steel plate productivity. And projectile damage. Braking force too? Why not? Did I research that? Yes, I did, I think. Yeah, well, that's what I'm researching right now. Right. Scam train, I would never. Choo-choo, yeah. We are choo-chooing right now. Ah, indeed. Ooh. That's not a great placement for... Okay. Let's not do that then. Guess we can do it something like that. Yeah, something like that looks nice, I think. Alright. And that's gonna bring everything to this. Um, Actually, we're gonna need to bring the network all the way down here, aren't we? So let's see where this lands. Well, it would be easier if they just built it. Yeah, just like that. Thank you, bots. Right. And then we can just place it right like that. And I guess we could extend it a bit more. Okay, if I look at how it is here, that's gonna be an issue. So we're gonna build it here. That's gonna overlap a little bit. That's one thing I really like is that one thing they changed in the game means that now I can do Control Shift click, and you see how when I place the blueprint it replaces the belts by underground belts automatically. That's new, and that's really nice. Yeah, that's super cool that they did that. It it's all these, all these quality of life improvements. It's small things really, but oh, it's so nice to have. It's incredible to have. Okay, perfect. And so this station is an iron unloader, and this station is an iron unloader, right? Um, so that means that no, the train will come either here or here. An issue here is the train is blocked here because, well, it cannot unload everything. Um, so one thing we would like to fix here is making sure this station only gets a train if it can get a train. And so the capacity of these boxes is like a bit more than 4,000. And the capacity of this is 2,000 in all. So what we're going to do here is that we're gonna connect these boxes together with a green wire. And so you can see here that we see the total amount of content in these boxes, right? I'm reading the content of all these boxes. And then what I can do is that I can do a decider? No, arithmetic. Yeah. And I might need... I'm reading only 4 boxes, not 16. Yeah, that's true. That's true because it should only be needed here, really. Because all these belts are being consumed at the same rate, right? So here, if you look, I have the same amount in all these wagons. So I only should need to read 1 wagon, in theory. We'll see. We can fix it later if that's not what we get. But in theory, I just need to read 1 wagon, really. And so here, these boxes have 2.4k. And so like these 4 boxes are like 8 and something k, right? So what I can do is say, okay, 1 wagon being 2000, you think I need a comparator? No, you'll see. I don't think I do. So I can say, okay, if I have less than 6,000 ores in these boxes, then I can take a train, basically, is what I'm gonna do here. And so to do that, I'm gonna have, where is it? A constant combinator. It's gonna be an ore minus let me think. Okay, so I want to request a number of trains here. Yeah, no, I can just do it with a decider for now. That's gonna be easier for now. Maybe what I wanted to do here we'll do later for the outpost actually. Because so what I wanted to do was to divide the amount of space left by the size of a train and say that's the number of trains I want to get. But it's just easier for now to do it like that. Right. So on green, if well, I guess I can say each is less than 6,000. I output, and here I can't do a mathematical operation, can I? No, I can't. I can output each 1. Right? And then this can be the train limit. And so here's the train limit. You see on the right side, train limit 1 out of 0, so it has one train. Sorry, don't know what my voice did here. It has one train when it wants 0. Right. Now I can do the same thing for, well, basically everything else, right? Actually, I'm going to do it like that. Yeah. So that's gonna be the same thing here. It's gonna be the same here. It's gonna be the same here. And here you are gonna connect here. I do need to set train limit, and that's my second iron train right here. That's gonna be my copper train. So the reason I didn't copy paste the train stations is I didn't want to erase the name. Okay, so this one is saying it wants 0 at the moment. This one wants 0 at the moment. This one wants 0, that's strange. Oh yeah, because I shouldn't do each. I should do copper. That's easier for now. And actually, it's supposed to be L, so I should output on L. That's another mistake. Right. So that's gonna be iron. Yeah. That was my mistake, sorry. Okay, so this one still wants 0, of course. This one still wants 0. But this one wants 1. And this one is gonna be iron. And this one wants 1 as well. So what was happening here, the reason this wasn't outputting 1 is that since I was using each, it's looking at each signal that exists on the input line. But of course, if I have nothing in these boxes, then there's nothing on the line. So it just doesn't do anything, right? I need to have at least one. So one way I could fix it could be to have a box that outputs a fake 1 on here. That would be one way to do it. But it's just easier to just set it by hand and that's it. The problem was probably with just the output signal. No, this decider combinator, I can show you. Like if I do, well, here it's gonna work, but let's do it here. It doesn't harm anyone. Each and L. I can still do L. Here you have nothing on this line, right? So here the train limit is 0 because each is nothing. So it's not operating on any signal at the moment. So I do need something to specify that copper should exist. There's all, but even all wouldn't work either. Well, I guess all would work in the sense that like everything is 0. So yeah, that would work. But I had each and that didn't work. And all, like if you have a mix of ores, would mess it up. So I prefer to have it like that, where it specifies what it is. Okay, so now if I send this to refill, Next time it's gonna come, it's not gonna come here because this is saying I don't want a train. But this one is saying I do want a train, so it's gonna come here next time. And that's great. There we go. Amazing. And so now it's here the train stop is just saying, okay, I want one train at the moment, and I have one train at the moment. So everything's fulfilled up to my requests. And well, the train left, so it doesn't have a train anymore, but it still wants one because it can still take one more train in the boxes. Actually, it can take more than one more train, right? So that's what's going on here. Okay, and here what I can do now is say, okay, you are red belt worth. I'm going to do it from map mode, that way I can paste stuff that I don't have. You are blue belt worth. And so now you don't need that, you have that. Yeah, perfect. And so you can just jump over, I guess. Input priority, you're gonna take this in priority. I guess you can also output priority. Why not? And so now we're gonna have a full blue belt of iron ore going to steel. Perfect. And so the steel build now should slowly light up fully. This still wants a train because we have 5.5k. But next time it fills up, it should stop demanding a train for a little bit. And this one is still just completely full. Great! And the steel build is officially... almost. Come on, you can do it. Completely on. Well, not completely on, we still have this furnace to turn on. Yeah, no, it's completely on. It's buffering a little bit, but that's fine. And this wants 0 now, because we have 7k in it. But it's completely full. And so you see that all of these boxes, well, all these lanes really should have the same amount. Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If it fails because it doesn't have the right amount, then we can deal with it. We can fix it. But right now we don't need to. Alright, so now we do have a lot more steel available than we used to. So that's great news. We have 2 full builds of iron, we have 1 full build of steel, so we need copper. And one thing that's bothering a little bit, well, there are 2 things that are gonna happen here, that are gonna be fun. The first one is, so we're gonna want this train on a train on copper here. So it's gonna enter here the shared line, right? Shared line here. And here we say, oh, this is a dedicated line, but it's not because the copper outpost is over there too, right? Who has the parental sleepers? Nobody at the moment because I procrastinated doing the command. I guess you do, Cody. No choice, you can't leave. Well, remember to eat and sleep and hydrate. Yeah, I do hydrate. I have a coffee mug in my hand right now. In fact. Oh, that quote. Is Corgid up a global emote or something? Well, we do need something afterwards to anyway prevent it from... Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's a global emote. We just need a character after it so that it can post the emote, otherwise it doesn't recognize it as emote. Alright. So yeah, the issue here is if I have a train that enters here and is like, okay, I want to go this way, and another train that's coming from here, well, they're gonna end up in front of each other, and that's gonna be an issue, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Doran. So here we're gonna lead an overpass, so that they can pass each other. Um, and how long should it be? Something like that? Is that long enough? Well, I guess it needs to be 6 wagons long. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so if one train is coming from that side, come on, place it. Thank you. It can enter in here. That should be long enough, right? If one train is coming from that side, it can enter in here and go this way. And that's long enough. And then that means that this is part of this shared line, right? So now we can have a train that enters this line, exits here, get rid of these rocks that are annoying. If Flame is still around, they are in charge of the sleepers. Coffee is not hydration? Yes, it is. Coffee is hydration. It's less hydrating than water, but it is hydrating. Have a great night, Cody. Have a great night. I hope you can sleep better than last night, this night. Right, so if a train is in here, it can come in here and wait here if need be. And that won't prevent a train that would be here to enter here and wait here if need be as well. So like if there's a train that comes in here, there's already a train here, then it can enter here. And if when this train comes in here, there's another train that comes in here, for example, the coal train, it can enter here and wait here, right? You'll take any sleep. Yeah. Hopefully that works out well. And so you see that this one currently is saying, okay, this portion is occupied. Why is that? Because there's a train at the station at the moment. And so this whole portion is a giant station, basically. Why? Oh, it's sleeping. Right. Um, and so what we would like to do here is have the same kind of thing where we say, okay, this you have so you can have the iron train that comes here, you can have the copper train that comes here, but we're gonna have a waiting station basically right here, where you, if another train is right here, you can come in and just wait for your turn, right? So let's do that. We did need to add a radar, so that's perfect. Why are the bots not putting down this? I don't want to wait on the base bots. Right. So now I have a shared portion over here with on each side a waiting spot. Right? So when this one will be full, which... Oh, this one is full, but when... Right. Right now it doesn't want to move because no station is asking for a train. This one is saying I can take a train. This one is saying I can take a train. So as a result, it's just waiting here, right? And that's actually gonna be an issue. So we might need to fix that at some point. Yeah, no fit a copper train on that station. Ah, here we go. No, it's going because one of the station has probably said, hey, I want a train. Yep, still say that. Right. And so that highlights something, which is the fact that indeed, if we want a copper train to come in here, it's gonna be a bit of an issue, right? So we're gonna need to solve that too. Because we can do it. Of course we can do it. We can do anything. We can do anything we want. So there are two potential issues here. The first one is if a train comes to fill up here, where there's not a train load in here, then it can wait for a very long time without being able to fill. So that's one thing. So that we can solve pretty much the same way as on the other side. We need more than 2000 iron in these boxes to fit a train. So comparator. Oh right, I have so many steam engines. I forgot about that. Maybe I don't need 50,000 steam engines on me. Right, comparator. So we're gonna need one for copper, one for iron. So for hmm, how do I route things? I guess I could just red wire this, green wire that. Read stopped train. I guess I can do that. So if iron is more than 2000 or equal per wagon, and if copper is more or equal to 2000 per wagon. Yeah, I already have wires. The question is how I connect things. Like, do I want the signals on the same wire, etc. Okay, so now on the green wire, I have the amount of iron ore on the copper ore. On the red wire, I have the amount of iron ore. It's kind of funny because it's like it's the exact opposite of like the chromatic stuff you'd expect. Anyway, uh, okay, and I can set train limit to 1. I can set train limit. So I have one load of copper ore, I have one load of iron ore available. Nerd! Yes, I am. I'm proud of it. Um, okay, how do I deal with... That's an interesting problem, isn't it? Are we gonna solve the trains issue? Yes, we are. Um, I'm just thinking about how I want to solve it. Well, first of all, it doesn't really have anything to do with that issue, but you can see how here I have this overpass on this side and this overpass on this side. Well, if I just continue this rail, these two rails would be no directional, and that would completely remove um, this shared rail here. So I think that's worth it to just do that right now. Like we have no need for a shared rail here. You never understood how to make a waiting station? Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do, a waiting station. And now I can remove these signals. And now a train that wants to come in here can go this way. Train that wants to come in here can go this way. And well, really, we want to take this. Pretty much do that. And if I rotate here, just like that. And so these sections are basically... Ooh, it's not the same. Yo, it's not the same. Oh no. Right, that's better. These sections are basically one train long, so I can have trains like following each other now. Waiting station for bugs. And of course, this doesn't need to be here anymore. There we go. Apparently bots decided to do that from the base. Best solution always involves cheese. Yeah, just put some cheese in it. Just cheese it. A little bit. Alright, how do we do the train station? And where do we do the train, not the train station, the waiting station? And more importantly, where do we do the waiting station? The waiting station is gonna be... That's a good question, isn't it? Let's let the bots do their thing. Oh yeah, right, I had all this stuff on me. Okay. Waiting station. I think I might do it over here. Actually, at some point we're gonna want this to move down. So I think we're gonna do a waiting station, maybe along here, and then we're gonna reroute that line. It's gonna take a detour, and that's gonna be fine. Okay. So this is gonna go down. And then if we apply the same principle as we did the other side, over here, we're gonna have something like that, right? Perfect. There we go. Good. So now, how do we do a waiting station for that? Well, quite simply what we're going to do is gonna be, so that's right. So the trains come up here, right? And we want them. How do we do that? Oh, I know how I want to do that. This line is gonna go in the air. We say G? Yes, G. Can you connect here? No, you can't. Okay, fine. Can I remove you? Can. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's when you go up, you're like that, right? And now we are going to say um, we don't want it to collide with anything else. Oh, come on. Okay, so that means this needs to go further. You know what? Okay, why do you collide here? Oh, right. I see the issue we're having here. Roboport, you're gonna need to shift. It's just all there is to it. Thank you for your service, Roboport. Perfect. And then we go back down to the floor. uh, like this. Ooh, that was harder than it should have been. Then how do we turn? Actually, we might just want to remove these trees first of all because they're annoying me. And trees that are annoying me don't get to live, of course, as is well known. That's easier. And you're gonna be annoying too, aren't you? So you're gonna shift. Why did my brain thing get removed here? That's fine. I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Okay, so here you enter that over here. You can exit it over here. You enter that over here. You can exit it over here, right? So here you come. Is that correct? Yeah, I think that is. So this one is two direction, isn't it? No. No, of course not. What did I do wrong here? I'm making a mess, chat. A huge mess. It's... I don't know anymore. It's a mess. I'm trying to put together several builds that are you can see nothing because of the yellow night vision stuff. Need a break to recharge my brain? I just took a break. I did just take a break. Okay, let's abandon that for a moment. We're gonna do something like that at some point, but it's just too... I'm trying to compress too much in the same location, basically. So let's take the space we need. Let's try again taking the space we need. Okay, so we're gonna want a train long station. One. And this is this way. Right. And I think we are gonna want like 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, something like that. Okay. I think that can work. So you have trains coming this way, yeah? And you have trains coming this way, right? So what you are going to want to do is have trains join up on this rail. That's always a mess to connect. You're in the middle here, so don't mess it up. There we go. And you, on the other hand, have trains coming from here. Oh, right. If I turn the shortest I can, I'm just gonna collide with this, aren't I? It's okay. It's okay. I can work with that. Uh, should I do a 45-degree angle? These fine turns are a bit finicky to set up. Yeah, 45-degree angle sounds about right here. This is gonna be ugly. Let's remove it for a little bit. We're gonna fix the belts afterwards. We don't have the slippers command yet, no, Kaz. I procrastinated that. That's ugly too. It's harder to make the rails look good like this. Surprisingly. You'd expect it to be easier, but no, not really. It's not 45 degrees at all, this. I don't know what I was on about. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, no, that's a marker for the smelting setup. And I guess this can be like that. Come on. No? Why? Come on. Here we go. Whew. Okay. So, um, this. Ah, yeah, but of course, I'm gonna scrub this again. I want something that's 90 degree actually, because the trains that are going to stop in here might also want to go towards the coal setup, right? So we want this line to be south-north, really. Okay, let's try that again. And I could do them double direction, couldn't I? I could do them two direction. Yeah, it's a question of how I want to design it. Okay, so I think what I want to do here Let's have some train stops, right? Actually, it's gonna be on the other side. So if I put a train stop here, I can have a train that enters here and stops here, and that's its pause station, right? Or I can have a train that enters the other side and stops here, and that's gonna be basically the same train station. It's gonna be do we do buffer chest? I guess. So it's gonna be a train buffering station, right? So a train can come either way. Okay. With a train limit of 1. Right. So that's our basic two-directional train station. A train can enter here and will stop here, and that's it, right? And so now we want trains to be able to enter from either side and come out from either side of that. So what we're going to say is that this direction actually I'm going to this direction trains are gonna go like this. Ooh. And since they can enter I'm gonna give myself a bit more room here. Let's give myself a bit more room because then I'm gonna want to deal with the other direction. Okay, so same principle, but I just do it. So train can come here, go here, exit here. This line is going up, right? So that's a line that's going all the way, right? So here a train can also enter from here, and we're gonna deal with signaling afterwards appropriately. But basically this, so a train can either enter here, come here and stop here, or a train can either enter here, go up here. But a train cannot enter here and go down this direction because this line is going up, right? Now if we want a train that wants to go down, right. Well, that takes a bit of space that we don't necessarily have right here. Let's cut this thing and move it this much, maybe? Just build it the old way? No, I want to play with elevated rails. We need to move it one more. I just need to learn to do elevated rails without breaking everything. Okay. Okay, so that's fixed. Wait, so here I can come in, enter here. Or I can... I guess this has to be double direction, doesn't it? Because I can go up there. Right. And then this is gonna have to do the same thing. I can go either way here. This iron stuff is gonna be in the way of progress, isn't it? Thankfully we have thrash lots. Yeah, that's gonna work well. I just need the bots to finish doing their job. Look, that's gonna be nice. Okay, so that line is going down. I said going down. Really, I would like to invert that. If you don't mind. Actually, this line's going down. And so this means this goes here, this goes here. This doesn't change. And this line is going up. That way I can have the signals in the middle. And I can have my signal here. And... oh, come on. Fine. It's fine. Here we go. So we can have a signal here. So we say this is going up, you're going up. That means that you are... oh my god, so many things here. And you are here. Okay, so when you start having several layers on top of each other, it's gonna be it's difficult. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Vayne. When was the last time I hydrated? Not too long ago. Are you headed to bed? Yeah, have a great night, Kaz. Bonking him will help. Oh no. Okay, this is good. This is progress. Right here. I know it doesn't look like it much, but we've made a lot of progress here. So we can take this part and just copy paste it on the other side, right? And that's gonna be a station where we can enter either way and just park if we want to. And then of course we'll need to connect this to each of these lines. Wrong direction? What's wrong direction? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. But we do need to move this whole thing though, because we're too close to the other side. Let's make it so this can just jump under, give ourselves a little bit of space. Something like that. The last one I placed is the wrong direction. We're gonna see about that. I don't see where. Where did I place something the wrong direction? This comes here. Oh right, this one is the wrong direction, isn't it? Yeah. This is... This is... Yep. That's correct. That's fixed. That's fixed, that's fixed. Okay, second thing we need, I think, is chain rail signals, don't we? These are all gonna need to be chained, I think. Yeah, probably, because we're gonna have, like, several stations in a row. So I'd rather have them chained. Is this correct? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. And so here you enter the intersection if you can come out. And when you enter the station, you enter the station. Right. Okay. So this should be good to copy paste, I think. On this side. Okay. And then when I have this should be good to copy paste. Guess we can have two of them. I really made it overcomplicated, didn't I? I should have had two of them and that's it. That's fine, we'll survive. I like to overcomplicate things sometimes. It can be fun. I've told you so. Yeah, you did. It's okay. No worries. I wanna sleep. It's only 10 p.m. Okay. So this is fine. Yeah, everything's fine here, I think. What's happening here? Why is something wrong? What's going on with the trees? Is it the trees? Is it something else? Uh, is it a signal? I don't know what happened here. This can be the exit. So we say that we were going up this way. Ooh, right. Hmm. I kinda want to move everything down by a few tiles, but I'm gonna have the cliffs in the way. That's gonna be a problem. It's 1:30 your time. Oh, I missed that message. Yeah, sorry. Hmm. How can I connect here? So this can connect here. I guess I could do this one the old way. These intersections are way too clumped together. It's a nightmare. I really, really need more space. Have a good night, Doran. Okay, so let's at least have iron going through. Question, can you place station on elevated rails? No, you can't. That's what I thought. Hmm, okay. Well, I think one thing we could do. Let's see, so this is going that way, right? And that's going this way. So what we could do here is just say, okay, this, like if you're going up this way, you're going out over there, right? Um, and that's it. If Oh, right. No, that's not gonna work because it's connected the wrong way. To the wrong one. Well, I guess we could do it like that, where it connects here. Oh, come on. And say, okay, you're coming out over here. Perfect. We're not gonna have everything connected, and that's fine, right? We just need the ability to pass through and go this way or go this way. So really what we could do, can I have a diagonal? No, I can't. Or I can just go over. I can also just go over. Let's just go over. No, because this is gonna cross. Yeah, okay, fine. That was fine how I did it. Let's not keep messing around with that. Okay, so you're going this way. Or I guess you are going this way. Okay. So that's exit from this side, and then I won't go inside from here. I need an entrance this way, so we're just gonna take it. It's gonna be a bunch of chain signals just because. Except the exits, of course. Right. So you can enter this way, come across and exit this way. You can enter this way. Well, you can't really at the moment. But you're gonna be able to enter this way. Um, Something like that. Right. So you can enter this way. And you're gonna be able to exit this way. Maybe. I can manage to make it work. How do I remove these? I can only deconstruct them, okay. Fine. G, please. Yeah. Have fun with this craziness. It's it's fine. We're fine. Everything's gonna be fine, I'm sure. This is normal signal. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh, that was a train. I almost got flattened. So, I swear I don't hit chat members too often. Eating chatters? Wow, I said not too often. So that's fine, right? Isn't it? That should be fine. As long as it doesn't happen all the time. What more do you want? It's not my fault if chatters can be tasty. Okay, that's a mess. But it's my mess. Right. Okay, that works. More or less. And I think this can more or less be merged with that. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So I have to go around the cliff, so it's a bit messy, but it's fine. Um, bots, can you help me, please? Wait a minute here. That doesn't work, does it? Because this is elevated when this is not. That's why it doesn't work. That was deceptive of you, train. And I wondered why I couldn't connect them. You'll also be going. Have a good night, Vane. Thank you for popping by and thank you for the raid. Okay, that's perfect. So this is the shared section right here. That's bidirectional. This is, well, really this is a short section that's bidirectional too. It shouldn't, but it is. So I guess we need to do something like that. This is also a shared section that's bidirectional. And that's not at all what I wanted to do. These are monodirectional sections. Right. And something like that should help. And same in here, you want a chain signal probably to go in here. Okay. And I think that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, let's try. It's a huge mess. That's fine. So we want to add a station. Which really has no condition here in between. And same afterwards. Right? So it's gonna go load. It's gonna go to the waiting section. Then it's gonna go and load. Then it's gonna go to the waiting section. Right? Once it's empty. This train can do exactly the same. So what is it doing right now? It's getting loaded. Right now it's sleepy because its inventory is full. Wait. Why is it waiting for its inventory to be empty? Oh yeah, it's waiting because it's trying to go in here. So it should really have gone to this instead. So now it leaves the station. It goes in here, it stops, and now it can sleep in here, right? And it's fine. And so now another train that would want to come in here would just have to wait. So now let's add a copper train. A copper train will have 4 cargo wagons, 2 wagons like that. I just have to wait a little bit. You should also say don't stay up too long since the chatters are concerned. It never happens to me to end up stream at 4 a.m. Never. I'm innocent, I swear. Flame is suspicious. I really don't see why you're suspicious. Okay, so you go load until cargo is full. Then you go unload until cargo is empty, and in between and afterwards you go pause. And that's gonna be copper train. Right. Automatic. So right now he's waiting because a train was going into iron. It's gonna go load now. Uh-oh. Okay, that's an issue. Hmm. So I think what's happening here is the iron inserters still had iron in hand. Oh, damn it. That's not gonna be very helpful then. Is it? Hmm. Well, I guess the way to fix it, really, would be to just filter everything. Come on. Okay. Take the copper, put it in here. We activate the personal logistics. Yeah, so that's filtered. So now whatever happens, nobody can put iron in this train because it's filtered. But that means we need to filter the iron train too, which is waiting. It's gonna get loaded with copper, isn't it? No. No. Things are not going right. Manual, please. I want it filtered with iron. And then... Okay. I didn't actually want the train to come in here. I thought I ordered it to be manual. Well, that's a bit annoying to have to do it like that. I'd really prefer not to have to. It looks like that's what's gonna have to happen. Okay, you can go back to automatic now. Right. And so now you do have arms with iron inside them, but it's not gonna load in here. Okay, so that's an issue of shared stations, visibly. Is we need to filter the trains. Okay, good to know. And so now the copper is going out. It's going to the pause station, but it's not even stopping. It's just going through there, and it's immediately going to unload. Right? And now if I take I take this and then this, then I can have a blue belt worth of copper brought here. Oop. I can tell up to priority take from the bottom so that it first of all empties this mine. And so the iron train is sleeping in there, that's fine. The copper train is just gonna come through here. And this one, what's this one doing? Copper train is complaining that it cannot reach its destination. Why is that? Where is it trying to go? It's trying to go... So it's stopped here. And it's trying to go to this stop, which is this one, right? It should be able to, no? If you come here, should be able to enter here. Yeah? Why can't you? Oh, because this rail is blocked. Okay. Where am I? I'm right here. So I can go fix it. And once it's fixed... it's the same story once again where it's like, no, I can't. You can't make me. Yes, I can. Okay. Learning to do elevated trains is not easy. So you have to take care about where the pillars are, apparently. Because it messes it up. That means I'm just gonna need to relocate everything, doesn't it? No, but on the bottom it works. Why can't it work here? Okay. Why doesn't that work? Because it's too far, maybe? I don't know. Something like that, maybe? Can you connect here? Yes, you can. Okay. Progress. And no, you can't. Okay. So unprogress. Okay, so I guess here the problem is this is too tight, really. Okay, can I put it here? Yes, but if I put it here, I can't connect right here. This can connect, good. Then I can just shift this. It's gonna be ugly, but I can just shift this. No, I can't apparently, okay. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying as heck. Hmm. So this doesn't work. A pillar here doesn't work. I need a pillar lower. And the pillar lower is not gonna allow me to connect this rail. Is that the issue? No, that does work. Okay, okay. So I think we're making progress. Yes! Ooh! That was way more difficult than it ever should have been. Okay. Nonetheless, we connected everything, I think. Ooh. So the thing here is just that we have stations where the trains can sleep. Stations that do nothing, where the train can just stop and sleep, otherwise it's just gonna have to go through. I think the next iteration of that is gonna be much simpler. This was way too overcomplicated. The other result of that is that this is completely useless, and this is completely useless in theory. But hey. And so yeah, the iron train is sleeping. I think the next step here of what I would like to do would actually not having an iron train, a copper train, a coal train, but just have one train that can do everything. Or one type of train that can do everything. And that's something that can happen with interruptions. But hey, so right now we have a full belt of iron going to steel. We have a full belt of copper going to copper. We have two belts going to iron. We are still lacking quite a bit of purple science, and I'm guessing it's just a matter of we need more steel. Is it? Actually, no, steel is backing up. We need more red circuits. We're limited on the red circuits at the moment. Hey, that's good. And red circuits are limited because of plastic. So we need more plastic at the moment. Nice! We changed the limiting factor of the base. And why don't we have enough plastic? Because coal is dying, and that's a very easy fix, because we have another line of coal right here. Right, let's go up there then. We can go fix that. Or should I supply plastic with train coal? No, I think we should supply plastic still with the mining coal. It's just that we need a route for supplying it to the top mining coal. Really. This should be able to take from this, although it should take in priority from the bottom. And this should be able to take to supply the plastic. Damn it. Wrong place to turn. Although it should take in priority from this one. Right, so now we have this supplying everything and being supplemented by this one. And so now we have a full line of coal. Let's see. Plastic, that's like 2 plastic per second per machine, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's like 16 machines, which is 32 per second. So that should be the 2 yellow belts full. Although that should consume 16 coal per second, which is a yellow belt here, so that should be fine. We should consume a full yellow belt and produce 2 full yellow belts of plastics. As long as we have enough petroleum gas, of course. Okay, yeah. That seems to work well. Electricity is doing fine. Okay. I don't know why we have gaps. We shouldn't have any gaps, really. We have an overproduction. Maybe buffering is still going on? Are you still buffering? Yeah, you're still buffering, aren't you? Right. But that's almost 2 yellow belts of plastic. So that should help a lot with red circuits. And what else? These red circuits can take 1 yellow belt. Well, this should be a red belt, really, then. We do need a red inserter, red splitter I mean here. And I should really use the upgrade tool. That would be the clever way to do it. I guess you can take a red belt of plastic now. Just in case it matters. And that's 2 yellow belts of plastics in here. These take. So 6 of these take 2 plastic per second. And each build here is 6. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 plastic per second per side. And so yeah, I think we should hit the 2 yellow belts of plastics here. No, actually, that's just 1 yellow belt of plastic. So I think we should hit half of the plastic here and we could double it then. We should be able to double it in terms of plastic. I don't know about green circuit or copper. Well, I guess we can check. Green circuit should be the same. We should be able to hit 1 yellow belt of green circuits. Come on. Give me a red belt. Then I guess I'm gonna double the build. And I'm gonna feed it a red belt of each. Because why not? Right? Bot grid. Perfect. And then that means we need to upgrade this, in theory. Red belt, if I'm correct. And that's a red belt, right? Yes. That's a red belt of circuits. Right. So that should pretty much hit all the circuits of the base. Why? I guess I copy-pasted a bit too much here. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. And that should produce... well, that's 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 per second. So we should actually have more than a yellow belt of red circuits coming out of this. So we should saturate this yellow belt of red circuits. If I'm correct. And I generally am. Just... do it like that. Alright. So we can have the bots build this. Over here. That's fine. In terms of copper, we are fine. We're not reaching the end, are we? We might need... Wait, so if we're feeding... Did I misread? Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 builds. Time 4 items. That's 32 items per second. Yes, that's a red belt rate here. We're supposed to fit 2 red belts, not 1 red belt. So of course it's not working. Right. So I need to upgrade these. And I need to update my feeding scheme. So 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4 builds. Should be wet belt. Right. And that... Okay, let me cut that very quick. Right. So each of these feed both sides. And that's obviously not working. So I'm gonna change it a little bit. Probably something like that. No. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. That's more likely to work. Right. And then I guess we can have underground here. Actually, I'm gonna shift these by one. Okay. If I underground here, this time, and here, so that can work. And that can be, for example, plastic. That would split here. And we can have, for example, this splitting here. I guess this can be right, like this. Okay. That's a huge mess, but it's my mess. No, wait. I can do better on plastic at least. That's slightly better, marginally. But hey, marginally better is better. The important point here is that we should be able to fit 2 red belts of materials. And yes, we are. Right, and so plastic is running down the line. Perfect. Well, really each of these need to be only yellow belt for these sides. So we go to reds that we split into 2 yellow belts that we merge into 2 red belts. So that's a huge mess. And why? Why? What happened here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I can just gulp it up and replace it. I guess I must have exchanged the side of them, and so that messed things up. Something like that. And so plastic does seem to be reaching the bottom of the line. That's perfect. This seemed... Yeah, they are low. Electricity is low again. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we can't satisfy the electricity consumption because stuff is picking up so much right now. Huh. Nice. And yeah, we are producing so much more red circuits at the moment. And all the green circuits are being produced. We are consuming a lot of copper to the point where it's slightly concerning. Yeah, nice. I think... Didn't I say that I should have more production than a yellow belt? Yeah, I should, in theory. I'm expecting... So I have one every 6 seconds, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have had 4 more builds, shouldn't I? Should be like that. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I think it should be something like that. Well, we'll see. If we can't feed all of that, then we can feed all of that. And that's that. Yes. And we need a radar somewhere over here. Oh, I love that. And now we have this thing intersecting with the pipeline, which is fun. It's on white. Okay, let's go have a look at power. Um, let's give me 100 of these. Give me... Ooh, not 500. 50 should be enough. And give me 50 of these. Unless, is it a matter of coal? No, it's not a matter of coal. Ah, it is. It is a matter of coal. It's not a matter of... Oh, that's fun. Well, that's fairly easy then. Yet another red belt. Um, Although that does mean that we need another red belt at the input. Otherwise, it's completely useless what we're doing. Let's go have a look. Because yeah, half of the build is off at the moment. Which would be concerning. That explains why we are lacking half of the electricity production that we need. There's an explanation for that. Well, we can still feed it more coal, I guess. Just in case. It is a fairly hungry build. So I guess that's fair. In theory, I expected to hit at most a blue belt because I've seen coal reach the end of each of these belts. But we can check how much coal do you consume per minute. Burnable fuel. I guess. Yeah. Hard to tell. 1.8 megawatt per minute. No, 1.8 megawatt. And coal. I'm too lazy to calculate it. We'll just see experimentally if it works or not. Yeah, I think that works. At the very least, we are not producing enough power. So that's rather good news. We have increased significantly our power production. That was quickly dropping. Let's have a look over here. What is this doing? Well, we seem to be eating all the copper available. I don't know why. Oh, because... okay. So I guess we need more copper smelting, is just what that means? Yeah, I think we just need more copper smelting here. Right. Well, time to paste another smelting build for copper then. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That seems to work. And next... yep. That should be a second blue belt of copper. And so that should be 3 red belts of copper, I think, overall. And then these I can pull all the way, in theory. Yeah, so that's helpful. Yeah, that's gonna work out well. And that's gonna be a red splitter, I think. Yeah, that's more pretty. More pretty, more better. Which means that really I should do the same over here. Yeah. And really we can already upgrade these belts. So that we have 3 red belt capacity on the whole bus. Or iron. So that way I've significantly upgraded the capacity for copper and iron for the whole bus. Love it. And I've upgraded the prettiness of the copper and iron bus. What could I ask more, really? So let's see here. Well, copper is struggling a little bit. Why is that? It is replenishing, I think. So I think it's just the end of the issues we were having on copper. Okay. But generally everything seems to be working here. And I have really more red circuits than I want. Great. That's been the first time in a long while. Um, is anything missing here? Steel a little bit is missing? Yeah, I guess if anything is missing, that's steel. This build is hungry for steel. Steel is reaching the end here. Not fully, but it is reaching the end. Yep. Okay, so I need another steel build? Wow. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Think. Okay. That's it for this. That should be it for this. I don't think I really need to... No, I do need that. Okay. Do I need that, really? No, I don't. Good. Next question. Do I really need the trees in here? No, I don't, is the answer. Both. Right. Okay, so that's still build number 2 working. No? This means I should upgrade all this to red belt, really. Because no, that's a red belt level output. Which is fine. We can do that. Entities seeing materials for construction. Oh, right, I forgot about that. No, no, no. You're fine. Don't worry about it. This should probably be upgraded to red. Just for consistency of this part. And this too. Right. So we know should have 6/5 of a yellow belt, so more than a yellow belt of production. I do want input priority here. So this should back up, because that's a full yellow belt of steel. I have no idea even if this is gonna be enough steel. But, you know. So that's like 25 steel for 3 production science packs. So 25 divided by 3, that's like, let's say 7 per. Between 7 and 8. No, more 8. Yeah, 8, sorry. Between 8 and 9, to be exact. So a bit more than 8 per science pack, 8 and a third. And we want 2 of them per second. So we want like 16 and 2/3 per second. So we want more than a yellow belt of steel, really. So we need to upgrade the steel belt. This is not enough. As crazy as it is, a yellow belt of steel is not enough for our purple science. Let's upgrade the full belt of steel to red. And that means that, well, we were right to make it slightly more than yellow on the input. Because we're gonna need that, as crazy as it sounds. I don't know that we're gonna have enough red belts. No, we're not. Because we just consumed so many red belts to upgrade so many belts. Like this is super hungry for steel as well. Crazy levels of hungry for steel. But hey, if we go to the production science tab, wow, this picked up quite significantly in the past hour in terms of iron consumption and copper consumption. But yeah, if we look for science, yeah, we are currently researching at 46 per minute in average for the past hour. And at the moment, we are researching at 73 per minute. And well, purple science is only at 42 per minute at the moment, but we're upgrading it. We are actively upgrading it. So we should see significantly more steel coming in, well, right now, really. And that won't be enough. That's the crazy part. It won't be enough. But hopefully everything should start running now. Yeah. That's running. That's running. I think we have everything running now. Midnight warning. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Flame. Kinda lost track of time. Which never happens to me ever, right? Do we get all the builds running? Not quite yet. And that's mostly on rails, I think. Not completely. Bit of both. Hey, Celestial! You love how I lose track of time when playing games? How are you doing, Celestial? Yeah, totally just ADHD. I get so into it, it's adorable. I do get a little bit into it, I do. Purple Science should be full speed right now. Should we check? Look at it. Yeah, it's getting to full speed. It's accelerating. Exciting. And electricity is tanking once again. Because I just have like the whole base that picked up, I think. This is not enough still. This is still not enough. Oh. Okay. So I need more than a yellow belt here. Alright. Well, I can do that. But I'm also gonna have to... Ooh. Oh, we completely destroyed the supply of coal here. To everything. Okay, let's revert that then. We need to revert the coal supply. Our coal bus is gonna be... I think our coal bus is gonna get right here. That's gonna be our coal bus. I don't need 2 red belts really. I'm never gonna need 2 red belts for that. I don't think the base is gonna consume 2 red belts. But I am gonna need 2 red belts going that way though. More than definitely. And I'm gonna do 3 red belts. I'm gonna do you one better. That. Do better than that offer. You're not gonna do better than that offer. Best deal you can find anywhere. Right here, right now. Do not wait to buy. Oh, come on. What's going on here? No! Are we done yet? Yes, maybe. Ah! You're semi-attentive again. Just super tired. You don't have to say that you're lurking, Infinity. Don't worry about it. It's normal. I don't expect people who are watching to be watching all the time and to have to report to me when they get into lurk, you know? It's your prerogative. You're the viewer. If you wanna lurk, just lurk. Don't worry about it. Imagine how awkward that would be. The streamer scolding the viewers for lurking. No, you're not present enough. You're not watching hard enough. That would be a hellscape. I would go out of that stream in a hurry. Yep, nope, toxic streamer. Leaving right now. Report viewing behavior to Desmod. Okay. Oop. I did want to merge that. And that, well, I don't know what to do with it yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna find something to do with it at some point. Okay. Well, that means I need to extend my bot network, doesn't it? So where do I do that? Something like that could work, maybe? Possibly? I guess. At the very least I can do that. Yeah. That should extend the bot network far enough to at least deal with that. Okay? No, here. Let's talk about this mess. Because it's messy. Yes, I know, big news. You had streamers in the past asking me you to post more chats? Like specifically you? That's weird. I mean, I can get streamers being like, oh man, I wish chat was more active. Sometimes. or like sometimes trying to engage chat by like asking questions, this kind of stuff. But yeah. Hey Rain Forester, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, that's annoying that I have to walk around, but that's fine. Okay, I just woke up, still a bit heavy. Oh, have a coffee. I raise my mug of coffee to you. Well, just so quiet in chat. Cannot understand very well. It's difficult to get the stream going if it's quiet. That's weird. Like, why as a streamer would you feel entitled to have a specific chatter be present active, right? That just feels like entitlement to me. Sometimes I do wish chat was more active, but I would never ask a certain chatter to be like, yeah, be more active for me, please. You're usually doing something else at the same time, like listening to the streamer talk. Yeah, I do that quite a lot too. Even when I'm modding in Justice chats, sometimes I'm just not talking because I'm doing something else at the same time and I keep an eye on chat. You know? Yeah, it seems super needy to, as a streamer, to be like, you should talk more. What? Why? It kind of is like, you know, these kind of toxic relationships. Mm, I need more iron. I completely blew through my supply of red belts. Let me grab a bit of iron here. Asked a lot of questions, pushing for answer. Whatever came to your mind. Oh, I see. Then that's okay. Because like asking questions is a way to try to engage chat, right? Um, like sometimes you're like, hey chat, how are you doing? What was your weekend? Whatever. And that's like, yeah, okay, you're just trying to get chat active. Sometimes like you see someone coming into chat and you're trying to be engaging to them. If they don't answer, they don't answer. They don't have to. I mean, they have a right not to. If ever in my chat I'm asking you a question and you're not answering, like, don't feel guilty about it. It's fine, right? It's me trying to be engaging, but if the person doesn't want to engage for whatever reason, they have their own reason, and that's totally fine, right? Without interaction with chat, it's kind of hard to keep talking. It can be, yeah. It can be. Uh, I mean, you comment the game and it depends what you're doing. Like, for example, if you're doing a discussion segment, if you're doing a discussion segment, like what Jess usually does at the start of the stream, for example, this kind of stuff, um, then yeah, it's borderline impossible, I think, without chat engagement. That's why I don't really do that at the start of my streams. I I talk a little bit with chat, and if there's a topic of interest, I won't shy away from like just talking for a little bit. Um, but usually I don't have that many people active that I can hope to have an active discussion with chat without doing something else at the same time. Otherwise, I would just be doing nothing. Like you need to have a certain size of chat, I think. And even then, big streamers sometimes have chat go very quiet because it depends a lot on the game. It depends a lot on what's happening. You have some games where people are super lucky. She was explicitly naming you with each question. It was kind of tough for you. We couldn't talk about that day. Yeah, it was a short stream. I mean, sometimes I do that. Like if I see someone coming in, I might ask a few questions, and if they don't answer, then I drop it. Um, but yeah, I don't necessarily expect them to answer. It's more like hope they're in here and they want to talk. Do they want to talk? Maybe, maybe not. No? Okay. Fine then. I should demand engagement. Yeah. I should give a rating to viewers based on engagement. Wait, what? And do a monthly viewer review. I can have viewer of the month. You love listening to me while you steam your dupes. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It makes difficult answering difficult. Rate your engagement. A lot of people do um, like play along during stream, especially streams like Factorio streams. That's games where it's interesting because Factorio is a game where I might have a chat that's less active um, than sometimes, but I also have more viewers than average. Viewer scores graded by the streamer, no incoming to Twitch for beta testing. I mean, Twitch kind of have that something like that, like um, they have some kind of viewer rating, and I have no idea what it's based on. When you look at, I think at the monthly stat, you have some kind of viewer of the month or something like that, or like best viewer or whatever. Or I don't remember if it's in monthly stats or if it's like in the streamer interface, but you have something like that. And I have absolutely no idea what it's based on. I don't know if it's based on who chats the most, on gift subs, on bits, on whatever, or some kind of weird aggregate of everything. No idea, but there is like some kind of like best viewer metric somewhere in there. And it's weird. It weirds me out. Why would you do that? Oh, that's not too bad. Nope, that's specifically the one I didn't want you to hit. Tweet. Yep, tweet. Something around here? I think. You missed the past 2 minutes because watching logged on laptop, you just heard bestial metric on the phone. Yeah, I was saying, I don't remember exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure somewhere on Twitch, there's a metric of like best viewer or something like that. And I have no idea what it's based on. I don't know what it is. If it's chatting or if it's, I don't know, subs, gift subs, bits, whatever. But there is something somewhere in Twitch about like best viewer, which is extremely weird to me. Why do I have only like part of a blue belt of iron? Ooh, because... Well, first of all, because this is completely out. Where is the train? Where is the iron train? I bet... Yes, the iron train is waiting in there. Because there's not enough iron in here to fill a train, is it? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. Our outpost is not enough um, to feed the whole base. Like the base is way too hungry for iron right now. We are gobbling iron right now. Wow. Um, okay. Well, first of all, let's upgrade all of that to red belt. Because why not? That should be enough. So now we have coal coming up. We try to get some normal food. Only had some fruit salad so far and a whole fun bunch of choco toffees. Yeah, I shouldn't wait too long to end the stream and eat because it's like past midnight and I haven't had dinner. I'm gonna need to put on my own parental slippers. Look at me being responsible and all. You'd almost think I was a functioning adult. I don't know what part is to be contested really in that. Whether it's the adult part or functioning. No, I'm like four red belt short or whatever. Come on, give this to me. Alastair, bad! Go eat dinner now! I don't wanna! You can't make me! How do I get through this mess? Oh my god. How do you do that? I guess first of all you do something like that. Okay. So then we can remove all of this because that's completely useless. Right. So, I guess this can take from here first. I call the incubation ninjas to put Alastor on intravenous nutrients while streaming. I'll be fine, I have a surplus anyway. Right. I might even do this. So you take this first. Then you take this second. Then you take this third. Right. Okay. Okay, okay. Honestly, this doesn't need to be here. So you take bottom one first. Then you take this one second. Yeah, that's a lot of coal in my inventory now. That was not what I intended, but that's what I got. Anyway. I guess we are going to do something like that. I might need more red belts. Can I get in range of a roboport? I'm gonna let the bots deal with my inventory for just a little bit, and I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And I am back already. Here we go. And the bots. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Here we go. Uh, if I hit the wrong key while I have OBS selected, things don't go well. Okay, so I think underground needs to start here and here. Welcome back, thank you. And input priorities here, so that the last place I take in any case is these belts. Right. So now I'm eating this first, then this second, then this third. And I am feeding 2 red belts to power. Which is nice. And that should be enough to keep the whole power build running, I think. Yeah, it is. Good. Amazing. And these have, I think, 40 of each. Let me check. I have, yeah. So I have, well, I could select the whole thing and just see what it tells me. 120, right. So I could I could add like 4 of those, no, because that's 42 of those builds to the power setup if I wanted. The pump can support 2 of these more. Okay. Infinity is going to turn into a sugar golem? That sounds powerful. The sugar golem has the attack sugar rush, doesn't it? Oh, I like how the consumption is going up and down. I think it's trains. When a train unloads, like I start smelting everything, and then the train runs out, and the smelting stops, and then I get another train. Oh, and I am out of petroleum. Why is that? Because I'm out of crude oil. Okay, that's fun. So we need to get more crude oil. And crude oil? Where do I have crude oil? I think I have more in my perimeter. Yeah, I do have some here. So I could try to connect this over here. These 1200%. Yeah, this has decreased quite a bit. What's going on here? I think my coal train is lost. What's going on? Oh yeah, because this is shorter than I thought it would be. And yeah, that's posing a problem now. Um, so I need to connect this to that part, isn't it? No, to, but I guess to that. What? Okay, I'm gonna need to go over there. Yeah, because okay, I think I have a traffic jam. I have my first deadlock. You're actually having calzone. Oh, that's nice. Calzone is good. I love calzone. Okay, so I did a whole mess here. It's gonna be something I'm gonna have to fix probably next time. Uh, but yeah. So the issue here is that's the thing that's in the way. Um, yeah, the issue here is that the stops are too short, and so it's causing problems now. And why are they too short, you're gonna ask me? Well, because I've been an idiot, is the long and short of it. Alright. And I think this... Yeah, this connects... here. And this is the inside. So this connects here. This has to be a change signal. Right. So no, I think coal should be fine. Hey, that toothbrush! Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You were playing Factorio, weren't you? Yeah, of course you were. Oh, has Factorio been? Am I being an idiot? Don't answer that chat. Yeah, no, not completely. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. Addicted? Yeah, I'm not addicted at all either way. Either it's not at all been 9.5 hours. You was building some volcanic things and finally got orange science. Nice. I've been like fighting with my production. Uh, I have started building trains, but it's a huge mess. It's hard to describe how much of a mess my train setup is. So yeah. And doesn't look like a mess. I mean, look at that. It's hell. So the thing is, I didn't want to build something too complicated right away, so I started like single line, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna expand it and double line it, and I tried to make this outpost, which is both iron and copper at the same time, because when I had one either side, I thought, yeah, that's gonna be fun. That created a whole mess because I have this double outpost. And because I have several outposts asking for iron, I need to have stopping points and stuff like that. And I didn't make them long enough, so it's a mess because, yeah, and I don't have enough space over here. And yeah, it's it's now my coal train is stuck, and yeah, losing his mind to the factory. Yeah, kinda. I'm kinda losing it at the moment. Oh, I know why it's not working, because I forgot a signal here. Right. So that should fix it. Also, I discovered that elevated rails can be extremely difficult. Oh wait, I didn't need this at all, it just double backed. Alright, fine. I just had missed one signal, alright. Who doesn't lose their mind to the factory, yeah. Also, for some weird reason, I wanted to make these stopping stations double-sided, and that was the worst idea ever. What? Why? Train, why? Why does it go straight here? I have so many questions. So the train came from here, went through here, double backed here, and then went over there. I guess it needed to go through one of the station, and then the easiest way was to continue through the other one. And that might be another traffic jam. Eee. Yeah. So, what train is that one? That's a coal train, which is trying to join a stopping station. But both the copper train and the iron train are sleeping because the copper train is full and doesn't have a place to output its materials, and the iron train is empty and doesn't have a full outpost. Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And because I wanted to make these way too big, they're taking a huge amount of space. Well, that's a mess and a half. How do I solve that one? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Well, I can start more research. That's what I can do. At this point, I don't really care what I start as research. I guess I should have inserted a capacity bonus before the stuff I don't care about. Maybe the laser would be nice too. Maybe better bots would be nice too. So, yeah, what do I do here? Hmm. I guess I can force the copper to its station. So that at least it's here, right? And the core is able to reach its intended destination. Well, I guess no iron is going. All right. Yeah, so we need more iron outposts. Is the long and short of it. We need more oil as well. So yeah. Because so yeah, let me show you what we did today. Um, so we replaced the whole smelting setup by electric smelters. So we have 2 blue belts of iron getting smelted, 2 blue belts of copper, and 2 blue belts of iron ore going into steel at the moment. And we have capacity, well, we have left space to increase the capacity, I should say. So we redid all of that. We made unloading stations for, well, all of these really. In an attempt to be able to feed the purple science, which is now going at full speed because we didn't have enough steel, we didn't have enough red circuits, so we increased tremendously the red circuits production. Um, no, we do have enough. We increased a lot the plastic production as well, which was lacking on coal, so we had coal delivered. We had to increase a lot the production of power because, well, as it turns out, these electric furnaces consume a lot of power. And yeah, we started doing trains. Now it seems we are lacking oil for plastic, and this iron outpost is not enough anymore to feed the whole factory. So we're gonna have to find more iron outposts, and we're probably gonna have to like redo all stuff around here. Anyway, we're gonna need more space around here eventually. So we're gonna need to move the rails. And yeah, we were considering going and grabbing this crude oil over there. Do I have... Ooh, I have 100 steam engines on me, which is not really necessary at the moment. Yeah, do I have pump jacks? Where are the pump jacks? And also, why is it telling me that there's no big electric pole in the logistics network? That makes no sense. I'm not in the right logistics network, am I? Or I'm not in the logistics network, to be precise. Alright. I can fix that. Right, so I wanted pump jacks. Where are my pump jacks? Not in here. Give me a stack of pump jacks. Yeah, they are on the way. Yeah, so we upgraded a lot the factory overall. If we look at the production tab, let's have a look at the science. Yeah, the science picked up quite a lot compared to the start of the stream, or most of the stream really, where science was really, really slow. Now we are finally hitting like good rates for the science. Science produced is topping up at 176, but really we're producing everything pretty much at 90, which is great. So yeah, we are 90 per minute is pretty much our intended rate on all the science pretty much. So anything that's running lower than that, either it's a question that I don't consume enough, or it's that I don't supply it with enough stuff. So for example, yellow science is not producing enough at the moment, and I suspect that might be related to plastic. Um, Same for military. Either plastic or iron, probably might be iron actually, because plastic is full. No, that's iron, the limiting factor at the moment. So really, I'm short of iron. It's just a matter of I need to do outposting a lot. Ooh. So yeah, we're gonna need to improve this train network, that's for sure. Um, we are kind of short on crude oil, so let me try to get more crude oil into this. Where can I go here? Does it work if I go? I should go on the right, really. Yeah. Really, I should have a pump here, just to disconnect stuff. That way, if something breaks, it's before that, and and it doesn't affect the base. Yep, just like that. So this pipe is completely empty, and that's perfect. That's exactly how I want things to be. Do I reline them? Yeah, because it looks more pretty. Where should I... Nope. Nope. Right here, I guess. Based on the visual indication, I'm starting to learn. I love this new liquid system. 1 AM warning. Oh, yeah. I really need to stop. I can stop whenever I want. My problem is I just don't want to. And I'm out of pipes. Huh. Interesting problem to have. I should kill this worm before it kills me. Staring. Staring angrily at me. Which reminds me, I need to do this parental sleepers command. I kinda intended to do it during the stream today, but I don't know, I was into the game and I didn't. I wanted it to do it at the start of stream, and in the end I just didn't. Damn it. It's fine, we can do the sleepers command next stream. What do you mean you're not powering stuff? It's your only job to power stuff. You had one job, Paul. Okay, I'm out of pipes again, but I'm nearly there. So I think that's progress. Okay. So they are here. One thing I noticed, have you ever noticed how the crude oil pits are fuming? I had never noticed until today, I think. They are smoking. Menacingly. Is that it? I think it is. Alright. So I have 12 underground pipe. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. Definitely not. Right, and I'm completely out of pipes, so I guess... Kaboom! Hey J-Moy, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Yeah, I'm great. I am great. Starting to be a bit tired. To be fair, it has been 10 hours. But otherwise, great. I just want to fix this oil issue, and then I think we're gonna stop. It would be unreasonable to start another project. And I think the next project we need to do next time. So I think next time there are two things I really want to do. I want to rework the rail network to make it better. Madman. And I want to I want to get more outposts. Um, we need a lot more iron production capacity. We just don't have enough iron to run the base, so we need to get the iron. Maybe we're gonna get um, maybe we're gonna get the uranium. That would be nice, but that would require a bit of logistics because we're gonna need a liquid train um, for the sulfuric acid, stuff like that. So it's a bit more involved. That's why I haven't done it yet, but that could help solve our power issues. And we're gonna need to solve them before long. Because when we go to another planet, well, we're not gonna be right here to supply more coal every 10 seconds, right? So we're gonna need a long-term supply. And that's either gonna be solar or uranium, I think. And why not uranium? I haven't played with it in a long time, so that would be fun. I don't know if I don't even know if they changed the way that works. Oop. All right. No straight pipes. Here, right here. We need one long right here. Glowing rocks are good and tasty. I wouldn't recommend eating stuff that's glowing, really. That feels unwise. Maybe give it a test leak first, right? And if it burns, don't touch it. If it burns your tongue. That's probably a good policy. What if you like the burn? I mean, to each their kinks, you know? Yeah, Ventbot is kinda sentient. What if I like the burn? Oh, hey, a hole! Oops. Okay, so that should nicely supplement our supply of oil. Hopefully it's increasing now. We'll see. Let's go see. This annoys me. It's not aligned. It needs to be realigned. Which means I'm gonna need a pump for that. The pumps are up there. Yeah, right here will do nicely. Oh yeah, look at that bus. I like that liquid bus. This is satisfying to see. Mhm. That's less satisfying to see. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, crude oil is increasing now. Nice. And how is petroleum gas? It's increasing as well. Petroleum gas is increasing, so we should get a full belt of plastic once again. As soon, I guess, as they've finished buffering up. I guess, yeah. It's still fairly low. But yeah, ain't that great? We have a supply of petroleum gas, we have a supply of oil, we have a bit of everything. I need to do more cracking, really. Grill Alistair. Oh no, I'm getting grilled once again. That's what you should have answered to the question of what if I like the burn. Grill J-Moy. J-Moy likes the burn. I'm smile. More cracking? Yes, more cracking. We need all the ducks. We need all our ducks in a row. Line up, ducks. Come on. That's increasing. Let's see fluid production. We are producing 13k petroleum gas. We are producing, let's see, 3.5k heavy oil and consuming 2.9k. So we are increasing the amount of heavy oil we have. So that's not great. Because right now we should be doing more. We should be consuming more than we're producing because we have more heavy oil than we are producing. Than petroleum gas, right? Light oil, I have 11k per minute, and I'm producing 11k per minute. I guess I'm consuming slightly more than I'm producing, but not by a lot. And petroleum gas, I would hope to be consuming less than I'm producing. And that's true, but not by a lot either. Yeah, the Subnautica goal has been finished. So next stream will be Subnautica. So you can look forward to that if Subnautica is a game you wanna see. That's gonna be next stream, which I'm not exactly sure when it's gonna be, because next stream I have kind of family / traditional event where I'm gonna be making traditional bread. And so I don't exactly know when exactly I'm gonna be able to schedule a stream. But I will keep you updated in the Discord. So if you are not part of the Discord and want an update on that, make sure to join. Let's see now, how is the fluids doing? Yeah, no, I am consuming a lot more heavy oil than I'm producing, that's great. And I'm consuming a lot more light oil than I'm producing, that's great. And I am producing more petroleum gas than I'm consuming, although not by a lot. So that's not so great. But hey, it is what it is. Let's show me without the water and the steam, which are just crushing everything else. What's the global statistics? I guess it's across all planets. Yeah, that's Novis, and global is across all planets. Okay. And I'm even producing more crude oil than I'm consuming. Activating the ding dong. Nice. So petroleum gas is increasing, heavy oil is decreasing, light oil is decreasing, and this is increasing. Great. And so plastic is full. Amazing. Alright, chat. Well, that's gonna do it for today, I think. We have made a lot of progress. If you look here, well, we are running kind of low on iron. So the science doesn't look super healthy, but everything else is healthy, and we have a lot more capacity for iron production now that we have rails, right? Um, so even though we have not solved the iron issue, we have partially solved it. So I think that's good progress. We have trains for coal, for iron, for copper. Um, we have a train system that needs to be improved quite significantly, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's a copper train that's stranded. So yeah, we do need to improve a lot of things around here. We're going to do that next time though. Um, and yeah, next time we're gonna go get more iron, more copper. We might get uranium, and we're gonna continue increasing the production capacity. Ooh, I have finished all the research. We started electric weapons damage. Interesting. I'm starting to be almost out of research I can do too, so that's great. Also, I have some infinite research that I can do, so it's not so bad. So yeah, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see who is streaming. Yeah, thank you for all for joining me. That's not a window with rich stuff. It's a problem. I have too many windows. I'm getting lost in my windows. Alright, who is streaming? Wow, Colin Will is still going. He's even more addicted than I am. Well, I guess we're gonna raid Will then. Or Real, maybe? No, I think Will is a fine place to raid. So let's see about the raid message. What's my raid message? And what should it be? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So this is gonna be our raid message. Um, Feel free to copy it, tweak it, and we are gonna go on a raid and raid Colonel Will. Oh, I am in the middle of an ad break, so let's maybe wait for the end of the ad break before we raid. Um, but yeah, I did hope to play a little bit with secret networks today. I didn't have the opportunity. I hoped to maybe be able to start doing a bit of quality stuff. We weren't able to do that, but we have been able to set up the stuff we need to be able to do that. Um, so it's not all lost. We know we can add quality modules to this, and it should help making quality products. Yeah, the secrets what I want to do is maybe start playing with doing some kind of like automated mall stuff. I think that would be fun. Where I just have a bunch of requests for how many of each items I want in my supplies, and I have crafters that just cycle through and crafts things as needed, which we're gonna use in the future probably for quality stuff as well. Oh, here we go. That's what such a long ad break. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice the ad break going. No, it's just in time production and delivery. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to start getting into, so that should be fun. But yeah, let's go on a raid. Um, and we're gonna try to start doing this kind of stuff next time. Um, well, I should know it's me. I should have noticed that it was about to do ad break and post it. Really, I missed it. I'm sorry about that. That was completely unnecessary to have an ad break right now. So yes, let's raid Colonel Will. Slash raid. There we go. So we're gonna raid Colonel Will. Thank you once again, everybody, for being here. Um, Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits, for the giant emote. Thank you for the raids as well. Ooh, I can't talk. Yeah, we had who did we have raiding? We had Mastani, Vane, and Dead Toothbrush raiding. Thank you for the follows as well. If you wanna find your way back to the channel, don't hesitate to drop a follow. We play a lot of Factorio, Satisfactory, Stationeers. We play Subnautica. We play puzzle games. So yeah, and if you follow, it helps the channel a ton. If you wanna join the Discord, it's a place where we talk about plans for the future, what games we wanna play. I keep you informed about the schedule, so you can join as well. Um, and yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. I had a great time. Um, Proof of that is it's been 10 hours. Um, and yeah, I hope to see you next time. Thank you once again. Bye bye.